straight Ace Attorney. I mean, it doesn't have to be straight. If you're a guy playing the game, or if you ship the guys together, some people probably do that. Personally speaking, Rosa is the greatest character, so I don't see the need. I mean, I doubt it. They kind of all want each other dead. I mean, maybe things have changed since I last played the game. Hello, Strawberry. Hello, Lane Pop. Hello, Moose. Hello, Usagi. Hello, Aurora. Hello, Thrash. Hello, Quirt. Hello, Lane Pop. Did I say hello, Lane Pop already? I don't know. Hi, fellas. Guess who got into her account again? Finally, after days and days. You don't understand how many different emails and stuff I went to. There's the email login, there's the Google Play login, there's the Twitter login. I was like, what the heck? What was my login? Why didn't I write it down? But I got it eventually. Hello, Mio. Hello, Scarlet. Hello. I have not played this game in two years or so. It's been a very, very long time. Oh wait, I thought I unmuted the game, but it was not unmuted. Hello. I've missed these boys, admittedly. I miss them a lot. Maybe that my mind will probably change when I actually see Marius again, and I'll hate him again. But you know, who knows? I'm going to be good. I'm gonna not gacha because there's so many. I've missed so many cards since I was gone. I have to wait for all the stuff that I've missed out on. So in the meantime, we can do all the other fun stuff. There's probably been some. There's some SSR cards whose story I didn't do yet, but we'll do main story. Hello, Wild Card. They said your man is gonna die. That's right, but it's been 2 years since they said your man is gonna die. Maybe he's okay now. We'll see. Who knows? Not me. Hello, Sir Cree. If you have never experienced Tears of Themis, this is probably not the greatest start because I have played this game for a few months when it came out globally a couple of years ago. This is Tears of Themis. You are Rosa, a attorney who works at Themis law firm, and she is a catch, and that is why everybody is in love with her. Understandably, I would be too. What's Munchen? Me, I still have snacks in front of me in case I get hungry later. And I have a nice bottle of water. Earlier today, I stood up too quickly because Mr. Nephew was calling me. And then, whew, you know how you get like intense vertigo sometimes and then you kind of just collapse? That happened to me. It happens to you guys too, right? Everyone? Well, the four guys. Head rush, is that what they call it? Yeah. I used to get that real bad before. Thankfully now I don't. This is the first time I've gotten it in years. Obey Me. I've heard of it. Is it actually good? Is it actually really good? I don't know. The title kind of scares me. And from what I kind of saw vaguely of it, maybe one day we'll try it out. We'll see. It's alright. I feel like I'm kind of picky. Like, if even Love and Dead Space is probably not something I'm gonna stick with. I don't know. Also, I should not be getting into so many gachas. It's so good. Okay, I'll think about trying it out. I am on a Otome Gacha kick lately, I guess, with this game and then the Love and Deep Space. We'll see. I'll be good. Miss Rosa, I missed you so much. She's so pretty. She's so lovely. What a lovely, lovely girl. I missed her. Too many? Yes, but listen. I need to fill my head with gacha games so that I can stop thinking about Relink. And it's not as bad. Wait, how many gachas is Francie playing? What do I have? I mean, I'm not even really playing Granblue. You can't count Granblue. I would count it if it's something I actually spend time on. It's slow but not too slow. Has little tasks you do before you get to the story. Okay. That's fair. Let me see. What do I have? Because I'm not even actively playing Genshin either right now. So it's really just Reverse 1999 dailies, Star Rail, Tears of Themis, and then I'm almost certainly going to be not playing Love and Deep Space forever. You don't get to use Francie as a sane baseline. That's not a sane baseline. That's a I play less gacha games than him baseline. I also play less gacha games than Aurora. I would like to also point out. Genshin daily. Yeah, see, I don't even do my Genshin dailies. Is Limbus Company and the other Lethal Company, is that the same? How is it so far? I'm just picking it up now again after 2 years of being away. So I was kind of just doing doing little catch-up stuff. I haven't done story and whatnot yet, but it's so pretty. The art and whatnot is so lovely. Like the live 2D, and also the voice actors are enjoyable. That you play infrequently, but you still spend time on it like every day, right? Oh yeah, no worries, Scarlett. We'll see. We'll see. No? 18 of them? Once every 2 months. Oh, that hardly counts then. That doesn't really count. But you do play it. Or is it like a seasonal, you only log in for roles kind of a thing? Ping is gonna be playable in Genshin. Cloud Retainer is. I think they just released a trailer or something. I feel like I heard people talking about it, but I didn't actually see it, so we'll see. Alright. I feel like we should do something to catch up first, because I don't remember what the heck was going on. But you know what? That's okay. All I know is where we last left off. We finished the trial. What the trial was about, I don't remember. But that's okay. We don't need to remember. It's alright. Wow, episode 5 is really long. Look at all this content we have to catch up on. Oh man, before it used to be just 4 chapters, and now we're on 10 chapters, or 10 episodes, and it's all split up too, dear god. And there's some like event stuff too on that. Your first time seeing the game? We'll see. Hopefully when we get into it, it'll be, I don't know what else. Because we do also have their individual stories too. We'll just do the main story a little bit. We'll see. Let me see. But yeah. TLDR, we are attorneys. What? Oh. I'm sorry. I downloaded it on my phone, but I didn't download it over here. It's okay. It'll only take a second. There you go. Oh wait, I did do this one? Interesting. Okay, so we did part 5 too. Did we do part... Oh, we did 3. Okay. So are we on 6? We must be on 6 then. Okay. Okay. I also haven't played this game in 2 years, so I don't know what's going on either. So we'll all be on the same page. Night Hunt Bar, North Stellis, September 28th, 2029. We basically like investigate things, etc, etc. You got to chapter 3 or so? Okay. Yeah, that's not... And I'm on what, chapter 5? You probably haven't missed that much. I probably haven't missed that much. At night, those who refuse to sleep seek excitement at the neon lights and lingering scents of alcohol. In the pounding music, they twist and dance wildly, forgetting all of their problems. A drunk middle-aged man with a fat belly pushes onto the dance floor, shouting inaudibly. The woman who had been touched by the drunkard pushes him away, and her date immediately steps in. Are you gonna be... Probably not a client. What kind of clients do we take? I don't remember. Disinterested, the drunk man laughs and shakes the half-empty bottle of wine in his hand. He continues to sloppily push his way through the crowd in search of Naomi. He finally finds her in a secluded booth near the stairs in the bar. The girl called Naomi seems to be asleep, slouched over in the booth. Asleep? Her face is obscured by her long hair, making it difficult to read her expression. But even if her face was entirely visible, the dim lighting of the bar would have made it difficult to notice anything unusual. So it's not even her? The drunkard is completely unaware of what has happened. Oh yeah, she's dead. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He tugs on her arm, wanting to pull her closer to him, but the girl remains unresponsive. Oh, she's so dead. He pats her cheek, but she still doesn't respond. The drunkard finally sobers up a little, realizing something is wrong. His face turns grave as he pats her cheek again. With some hesitation, he places his finger under her nose to check for breathing. Nothing. There is no flow of breath, only stillness. The man panics and jumps up from the couch, terrified. He watches in horror as her lifeless body falls over. A moment later, the pounding music is broken by his horrified scream. We got a case. Heck yeah. She's as dead as you are. Oh, well, rest in peace then, wildcard. Hello, Ed. City Police Department, 2030. Hello, Darius. It's been a minute. Was her drink poisoned? I see. The illegal drug caused a euphoric and hallucinogenic effect. Excessive consumption in high concentrations causes death. Naomi Anderson, age 20, was a junior at Stellus University of Art. I didn't expect that such a thing could happen. With how much the city is going to crack down on crack down on illegal drugs. Ugh, can't read. Hi, Artem! Sorry, I can be normal. Hi, Artem. It's been a minute. Artem is our boss, if I remember correctly. He's like the senior attorney at our law firm. Hello, where? I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, Ed. I hope that it gets rescheduled soon. Okay. Oh right, we're the prosecutor. We're not the We're not the defendant's counsel. Okay, okay. I think. I'm pretty sure. Artem, I missed you.
私たちの依頼人は南桃子さんが自ら薬物を服用したのか、それとも殺害されたのか、その事実を知りたがっています。
Gotta be murder. Darius says as he opens his computer. Speaking of this case, That's a long story. Thank God that we're starting off at the beginning and I don't need context. NXX headquarters. 2 p.m. Monday. Oh yeah! Okay. That also reminds me. The boys and us are part of our own little group, little ragtag team who solves mysteries, I think. Something like that. After Opaline River Laboratory was exposed, the authorities conducted a raid on Hairston, but nothing was found. Nothing suspicious was found in Opaline's supply warehouse or the samples from the market. The only issue to be found was that the health products it produces are not as effective as advertised. Okay, yeah, because we were trying to get a pharmaceutical company for scamming people or something. Plus, everything in the laboratory was burnt, and Hugh's testimony alone was not enough to convict Harrison. Thus, the NXX investigation team is now secretly investigating Harrison. Even so, your investigation may not be entirely unknown to Harrison now. Hi, Luke! Huey. Huey was a kid, right? I don't remember who Huey was exactly. That's okay. It is Lukey.
X03A は当時パックスとクリムソンが開発した製薬とは明らかに別物だ。ユウ君からどのくらいの手がかりが得られるか、薬が今後彼の健康にどれだけ影響するか、どちらも未知数です。
Oh yeah, they were experimenting on him? They were drugging children? Something like that.
健康といえば、
Hey Ben.
僕からも氷室さんについて共有したいことがあるんだけど、いいかな?
Ben is a psychologist, I think, and he's a little bit sussy, but you know, he's probably better now. He has gone through character development. I'm sure. Surely you have gone through character development.
桜川さんの一件で、氷室さんがハウゼン検診センターで受診したと思われる健康診断の報告書が見つかったんだ。不思議なことに、報告書には通常の健康診断では行わないような精神疾患を対象とする項目がいくつか存在していたよ。そしてハウゼンが一般大衆向けにこれらの診断を提供していないことは後の調べでも判明している。
Dr. Richter, are you suggesting that Harrison may have a set of special tests for specific groups of people? Are these groups the subject of clinical drug trials, just like the kids in the Opaline River Laboratory?
そうだね。僕もその方向で調査を進めているよ。言うまでもないけど、薬の研究にデータの採集は必要不可欠。検診センターはそのための場所としては好都合だろうからね。もしハウゼン検診センターと違法薬物の関連性を証明できれば、検診センターが保有する健康診断のデータを拝借し、違法薬物の流れを追跡できるかもしれないね。ただ、
氷室さんから受け取ったハウゼンの
Where's Marius?
異常が見受けられなかったと。
その通り。以前サンプリング調査された市販品と同様に、氷室さんに処方された顆粒剤には何一つ問題はなかった。
確かに、その顆粒剤については何度か調査庁でも検査してもらいましたけど、結果は全て白でした。
Hello, how is your day on this fine night?
Hello, Axel. My day's alright, thank you. It's been oddly warm lately.
人体に影響が見られたのは3年か。それよりも前。
Like, almost uncomfortably so. Granted, I was also wearing kind of warm clothes and I was too lazy to change.
その一部にのみ違法な薬物が使われている可能性が高い。
そうだね。僕が検診センターのデータ
Otherwise,
に
my
目
day
をつ
was
けた。
okay.
それが理由だよ。違法薬物の特徴を把握できるだけでなく、 問題製品のロットまで特定することができる。
Been working on a thing in the background. Not right now, but off stream. As everyone discusses how to move forward, Marius sits to the side, looking solemn. He has been silent for a long time. 36 hotness? Celsius? How much that is that? I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit. Marius, is something wrong?
ああ、なんでもないよ。
I
ちょっと考え事をしてただけだから。
hate you. I hate him so bad. I missed him
そういえ
so
ば
bad.
急性の胃がんって知ってるか？
Marius suddenly throws out an unfamiliar medical term, catching everyone off guard.
僕はただの精神科医で。
Okay, okay, he is a psychiatrist. Wait, how much is 36 hotness? Celsius to Fahrenheit. 96.8 degrees. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot.
その病気が調査と何か関係が？
畑大輔が患った病気がまさにその急性の胃がんなんですよ。
Who's Tyson? If
秘
I'm
書に
supposed
こ
to
の
know
病気のことを
Tyson.
調べてもらったけど、胃がんにはそもそも急性なんて呼び方はないそうです。
Stomach cancer can't be acute. Why not?
それに、畑が胃がんだと診断される1ヶ月前、彼が受けた健康診断では全ての数値が正常だった。彼が診断を受けたのは今入院している私立病院で、そこは市でも評判が良く、結果には信憑性もある。それなのに、畑はたった1ヶ月で末期の胃がんだと診断されました。
Hmm.
だからあまり厳密ではないものの、主治医は彼に分かりやすく説明するため急性の胃がんだと告げたそうです。
要約すると、畑さんは何らかの外的要因によって胃がんにかかった。そういうことだね。
その通りだ。
If Harrison is the source of these illegal drugs, then as its owner and legal representative, Tyson must be the one behind it all. Oh, okay. So he's... Oh, somebody's got it out for him. Okay. It would make sense for him to kill people to silence them, but who would want to kill him? You suddenly recall the discussion earlier. It wasn't possible for ordinary businesses to get their hands on NXX samples. Perhaps there are far greater forces behind the research of these illegal drugs.
そうなると、我々が追っているのはハウゼンだが、ハウゼンだけが黒幕とは限らなくなってくるな。
True. Tyson Turner is quite the famous man. Anyone who can harm him is bound to be a big deal as well. Artem puts down the pen in his hand. He brings up the Opaline River Laboratory fire accident report on the projector screen.
森月、二人がさっき言っていた畑さんの件についてだが、虹川村の実験室で起きた火災で一つ思い当たることがある。
Is that the one that we went to?
前にも皆さんが話していたが、
We went to a
ハウゼン
lab,
の従業
right?
員は畑さんのため
Town
に
called
胃がん
Opaline?
の特効薬を
Something
開
like
発
that.
していたそうだ。
Achi, thank you for the raid.
畑さんが
Hello, hello. How was your
特
stream?
効薬の開発を
What'd
進
you
めてい
get
る
up to
のなら
today?
証拠隠滅のためとはいえ、実験室を焼き払うとは考えにくい。
We are just
これは
very
憶測に
slowly
過ぎるが、
catching up with
実験
the
室を破壊したのは別の
Otome
第三
Gacha
者だ。
game. Oh, you're playing Palworld? I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. If you need to go get some rest, get yourself something to eat, please feel free. We're just vibing.
本人から聞いた話ですが、
Solving
大沢さんのロフトに証拠を残したのは
mysteries.
ゆうくんではないそうです。
Mm-hmm.
彼がビッグデータセンターを攻撃したのは単に警察の注意を引きたかったからで、
You can turn your friends into pals? Oh god. That's sick. Horrible. Then again, I mean, if anybody could turn their friends into like Pokemon, who wouldn't, right? Oh, you're playing Tekken 8. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. I hope you had fun. I'm sorry. Next you will become stronger. And then nobody will beat you. That means the person suspected of secretly helping our investigation may be the one who wanted Tyson dead. All humans in the Pokemon world are Pokemon? What? What do you mean? What do you mean all humans in the Pokemon world are Pokemon? They're, I mean, like Poke people? He also nearly killed Luke, which means he is likely hostile to your investigation.
みんなが今言っていたことはあくまでまだ推測だ。
But yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
まずは旗のお見舞いに近々行ってくるから、そこで病気になった経緯とかを探ってくるよ。こっちも先日、ページが切り取られた大沢さんのノートを調査長に送っておいた。
Jen, I'm surprised you don't know Poke history. No, please tell me. When was this lore dropped? How could I have missed it?
向こうでより精密な鑑定を行えば、もしかしたら。
If you're a person that likes, you know, likes the games, if you like playing Pokemon, are you also a Pokemon?
僕も引き続き診断センターのデータの流れを監視しておくよ。
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Vern puts down the teacup in his hand, tapping his finger on the table. He looks hesitant and seems to have something on his mind. Dr. Richter.
水瀬君、もし手が空いているのなら、データの逆探知を手伝ってもらえないかな。ハウゼンが消費者たちに特典として送ったスマートブレスレットは、彼らがデータを回収するための道具だと思うんだ。
わかりました。手伝います。
Hans Weller has a Harrison wristband. You can go check his if needed.
そうだった。
Hans Weller, what are all these
大石
things?
さんという
No.
線を忘れるところだった。
話は変わるが、ナンバー
Hello,
011
Keiki.
の好みさんの事件だが、ようやく突破口が見つかった。
Hello, George. What is this game about? It is an Otome Gacha game, so it's a gacha game where you date the handsome men, and we are an attorney surrounded by men who love us, trying to solve mysteries, and we do court cases, etc. You're dating men. That's right. A few months ago, you and Artem were planning to use the disappearance of Simon Bloodworth as a starting point for your investigation. The investigation was interrupted by the Gordon Grant murder. Later, Artem reevaluated the information and finally found a clue.
好みさんは失踪する数日前、妙な荷物を送っていた。
Excuse me, Keiki, what are you trying to say? Artem puts up a shipping label and projects it on the screen.
調べたところ、差出人の情報は偽造されたもので、受取人に関しても、好みさんとは全く関係のない赤の他人が記載されていた。送料が引き落とされた口座も本人のものではなく、表面上は好みさんと全く関係のない荷物であることが分かった。
I haven't played in a while, so I also don't quite have the context for everything that's going on, but that's okay. We'll get the
その
hang
荷
of
物
it.
の受取人と接触し、何らかの形で好みさんと関係があるとみて調べてみるつもりだ。
Artem turns to you.
だから君にも同行してもらえると助かる。
Smooth, Artem. You're doing great. Okay, I've been thinking about Bloodworth's case.
たかが荷物の受取人の調査で、彼女まで連れて行く必要があるのかな。
Can't you go by yourself? Can't you just go alone? Why do you have to take her? Oh,
データの
Vin.
逆探知には人手がいる。仕事量から考えても、あなたに
Oh,
は手伝っても
Vin.
らいたいね。
Good luck to you, sir. Dr. Richter.
好みさんが失踪している以上、その受取人も敵か味方かわからない。こいつを巻き込むのは危険だと思います。
She shouldn't go with Artem. She should stay with me.
確かにそうかも。お姉さん、やっぱり俺と一緒に旗を調べに行こうよ。
no, they're fighting over me.
敵を倒すならまずは王からって言うでしょ。うまいこと
Mm-hmm.
旗から情報を聞き出す方が荷物を
Do I
背負うよりも
actually get a
手っ取り早い
choice?
と思うよ。
Hi, Lat! Drama. Well, maybe not overt drama. They're just subtly trying to get her to spend more time with them. How's the hangout time with Marius going? Sadly, it's all work, but that's okay. Would you also like to read story with me? Otherwise, no worries. I know you're busy right now. It seems that our investigation team is quite short-handed. Maybe you guys should just, you know, help each other out, you know? What should I do? No, that expression! Miss Rosa, I'm sorry. I know, they're so clingy, you poor thing. Artem stands up calmly, his cold gaze sweeping across the room.
N2X011 は
They're all trying to get Rosa to work with them. Alone.
彼女と一緒に最後までやり遂げるつもりだ。それから心理学の専門家に安全調査庁のエース、さらにはビッグデータセンターまで揃っている今、検診センターのデータも追跡できないとなれば N2X の先が思いやられることになる。
Alright, was it N2X? Okay, it was probably N2X.
さらに安全面で言うと、今ここにいる泉以外、私より彼女の安全を保証できる人間はいない。
Right.
それじゃ彼女は俺と。
泉、お前が先ほど提示した理由だが、これは本気で言っているのか？
Oh, called out. It's okay, you tried. There's no direct evidence of humans being Pokemon, but there's lore snippets here and there in the games. What are these lore snippets? I mean, I know there's been stuff where, like, I don't know. Wait, do you mean, do you mean like humans turning into Pokemon, like the ghost stuff?
最後に、今は月曜日の午後2時頃、一般的な社会人の勤務時間だ。
I'm on the clock. No!
私は彼女の上司でありパートナーとして、彼女に仕事の指示をする権利がある。
You're so smooth, Artem. Oh, it's okay. You don't need to pout. Humans turning into Pokemon, marriage with Pokemon. What? What? When did they imply that? There's no way, Aurora. Silence fills the conference room. Ban me? Ban me? What? What? You're trying to get banned now? That's they're so mad. And Artem, who has already gathered his paperwork, turns to you. Mr. Wing? Aurora, bad baiting of all people. I can't believe the day has come. Sure. It's a joke though, right? There's no way. I mean, I know there's been stuff where some characters were like, oh, Machamp's so strong, kind of a thing. But that's, yeah, it's not like actually. This is all just part of normal work. You have no reason to say no. Okay, let's go. It's okay. He wins this round. Go for it. Do it. Oh yeah, the gameplay. We just argue with people. She's so good at arguing. You got this, ma'am. Oh, and you argue with your cards, with your SSRs. Hold on, I have a snack. No, I shouldn't snack. Just a little one. Just my Reese's Pieces. You did great, ma'am. Thank you. As you get into Artem's car, you began to recall the details of the Simon Bloodworth case file. Oh yes, please do, because I don't remember anything. There were no useful clues left except for the suicide note admitting his guilt. Oh, there was something about someone self-deathing, right? I think. From this perspective, the Simon Bloodworth case and the Professor Hume case seem to share some similarities. That's right. Mr. Wing hasn't given me details about Professor Hume's disappearance case. Professor Hume. Was that Marius's teacher? I don't remember. Mr. Wing.
君は
Artem and you speak at the same time, looking straight at each other.
先にどうぞ。
You first. What I'm going to ask is probably going to be a long story.
先ほど基地で君の仕事を勝手に決めてしまったが、その
Aw, that's
君を返していた
okay.
りしないだろうか。
You are still our boss. It's alright, Artem. What makes you say that? Isn't it normal for you to arrange my work? Artem's wariness gives you the feeling that something is off. No! As you said, Bloodworth's case is both of our responsibilities, so we should finish it together. You may not realize it, but even though our colleagues say that you're strict, they're very satisfied with how you assign work. Girl, that's not what he means. Rosa, please. Not everyone can know which task is most suited for which person and assign work accordingly. This is one of the things they admire about Artem.
そうか。私は仕事のことになると強気になってしまうらしいからな。とにかく君が気にしていないならいいんだ。
Mm-hmm.
それで君の方は
You could probably stand to be just a little bit more assertive. Just a little bit more. That's why you haven't confessed your feelings yet, bud. Artem invited you to the investigation team so that you could take a more objective perspective on Neil's case. It should be fine to ask about it now. You haven't talked to me much in detail about the disappearance of Professor Hume. Oh wait, no, Professor Hume was his professor? Artem seems taken aback for a moment by the unexpected question, but soon began explaining the details in a calm and frank manner.
先生が失踪したのは、去
Mm.
年の10月。私が調査グループに入ったばかりの頃だった。当時の調査メンバーは先生、泉博さん、そして森月の3人だけで調査を始めてまだ間もなかった。
Oh yeah. They're... Okay. John is his dad?
手がかりがなく調査が
Mary's
難航
his
してい
dad?
る状況で、先生はステラ市にある犯罪組織への潜入捜査を提案したんだ。しかし、先生のメンタル面が潜入捜査に向いていないという理由で、その提案は森月に
Psychological qualities? What are the psychological qualities an undercover agent needs? Is this what Vin meant previously when he said that Professor Hume's psychological state wasn't good enough?
ああ、そうだ。森月の反対により、先生は潜入捜査を実行には移さなかった。
Hmm.
しかし、その後のある日、いつも通り地下鉄に乗って大学に向かっていた先生は、それっきり姿を消してしまったんだ。行方不明になって48時間後、警察に協力を仰ぎ、地下鉄の監視カメラを一通り確認してもらったが、収穫はなかった。まるで先生は蒸発してしまったかのようだった。
That's really strange.
先生が失踪して2週間後、泉博さんのところに先生からのメールが届いた。その後のことは会議で話した通りだ。
Received an email from him. Actually, I don't remember what happened after that.
確かに先生のものだ。しかし、それだけで先生が泉博さんを誘拐した証拠にはならない。
Oh, right. Okay. So, he sent the email, and then Marius's dad got kidnapped?
まあそうだな。メアドだけなら本人が送ったように偽造のしようもある。でも 暗号化されていたメールには一人で来るようにとの指示があった。実際兄さんが失踪した時とほぼ同時に
Oh no, your
クリム
brother.
ソンも消息不明になってる。
Your brother.
これは
Okay.
どう説明するつもりだ？
私個人としては先生が調査グループや泉さんを裏切るようなことをするとは到底思えない。
Okay. Marius' brother got kidnapped and Artem's mentor disappeared before that. I see, I
し
see.
かし一人の弁護士として私は証拠を信じるし証拠しか信じない。だから私は必ず先生を見つけ先生と泉さんが失踪した真相を突き止めてみせる。
Mr. Wing, did Professor Hume teach you to form beliefs only based on evidence?
どうしてそれを？いや、放送人なら
Thank
誰
you
し
for
も
the
が明記して
commentary.
おくべき言葉か。
That's true. When I was in college, I took one of his public courses, and he said that in class. It's quite a common expression, and I often say it to my clients, but the way you just said it just reminded me of Professor Hume. Your demeanor, tone, and more importantly, the kind of power conveyed in your words are quite identical.
そうか。褒め言葉として受け取っておくよ。
It was intended as a compliment. Have good luck.
生徒は先生に似るというが、今のは先生にとってもこれ以上ない褒め言葉だろうな。
I mean it. Professor Hume must be very pleased to have a student like you. Suddenly, a question flashes through your mind. Mr. Wing, back in the conference room, what did you mean when you said your identity makes you the safest? You wanted to ask him about this since then.
ああ、君は知らなかったのか。
I'm supposed to know something?
いや、事務所の人間なら皆知っていると私が思い込んでいただけだ。
You what?
確かに言及は避けてきたが、あいにくと珍しい名字だからな。すでに私とあの人の関係性には気づいていると思ったんだ。
With that, you suddenly realize. Oh, don't tell me. Are you really related to the Supreme Court Chief Justice, Brian Wing? The Supreme Court Chief Justice is the head of the Supreme Court. It is the highest title in your country's legal system. His main duty is to preside over legislations and amendments. He has the final say on special cases and cases relating to the Constitution. He also has the role of providing legal advice to the government leaders.
彼は私の父親だ。
Oh. Your father? Back in college, I heard rumors that you were related to the Supreme Court Chief Justice, but I never thought that he'd be your father. Back then, I thought those rumors only came about because people were jealous of your accomplishments.
母親が法学院の教授という
I gotta
こと
change
で
your
も十分に
Gotta
目
be
立っていたからな。そこで父親まで明かせばさらに面倒なことになる。 だから大学で私と父の関係をしていたのは数人の教授くらいだろう。あの母でさえ仕事の場ではあまり父のことを話したがらなかった。
Right. Professor Garner is your mother. She's a leading authority in law. Mr. Wing, you really do come from a family of lawyers. Although Professor Kimberly Gardner was your thesis advisor, you'd only recently learned about her relationship with Artem.
誰もが君のように思ってくれればいいが、多くの場合、人々はその人の言動よりもその人の出自の方に注目する。そして何をするにも出自を基準に考えてしまうんだ。
I miss Artem. He was so soft.
偉い人間の親戚という噂だけで、私の
He
上
talks so
級弁護
nice.
士という肩書きもコネで得たものではないかと疑われてしまう。
Hello, Kuma.
もし私が最高裁判所長官の息子だと知れたら、噂がより信憑性の高いものになっただろうな。
I hope you're enjoying Love in Deep Space Land.
私は
13-hour stay? Heck yeah, Kuma.
そういった思考回路を正
Get
すこ
that
とは
good sweet
難し
rest.
いだが情報を伏せることで余計なトラブルを回避することはできる。
Fair enough. Mr. Wing, I believe that most of us in Stellus City's illegal circle recognize that your ability is far more important than your identity. Trying to suss out Raphael? Yeah, I've been seeing very interesting screenshots of some of his dialogue. He certainly is a guy. He sure is a person. I'm your partner, right? Yet today's the first time I've ever heard about who your father is. Doesn't that prove that you've achieved success based on your own merit? If your ability wasn't good enough for your position, then I'm sure someone would have already started looking into who you are.
ありがとう。君がくれる肯定の言葉はやはり特別だな。
Why? Oh, girl, please. Artem shakes his head. There's a hint of a smile in the occasional glances he gives you as he continues driving.
さっきの安全の話に戻るが、調査中にもし危険な目にあった場合、私が最高裁判所長官の息子だと知れば、相手も少しはひるむだろう。何にせよ、一般の人々にとって父はそこそこ権威のある人間だろうからな。
Some wait. Mr. Wing, you are just being modest.
だが泉博さんのことがある以上、我々も用心するに越したことはない。日常生活においても身の安全に気をつけるように。もし遅くまで残業するようなら家まで送るから私に連絡してくれ。
Mr. Wing. Oh, tell him to be safe or tell him to relax? Be safe. Really, you should be more mindful of your own safety than mine. Your identity can make people think twice, but to some people it also makes you a target. So you have to protect yourself as well too.
あ、そうするよ。心配しないでくれ。それにしても少し渋滞しているみたいだな。目的地に到着するまでもう少しかかりそうだ。音楽でもかけようか。着くまで休んでいるといい。
As he says this, Artem turns on the stereo in the car. The stereo switches to the radio channel by default, and it happens to be the news hour.
近頃、バーやカラオケなどの娯楽施設における安全上の問題に対し、市警察は取り締まりを強化する見込みのようです。また、今回の活動は防災面だけでなく、施設運営者の身元確認なども行われ、許認可を得ずに運営している北区の娯楽施設などが主な対象として捜査を受けるそうです。
North Stellus is a real mess. North Stellus was once the central business district of Stellus City, but it fell into decline after the epidemic in the 1930s. The abandoned buildings in North Stellus are now hideouts for people with undocumented identities, as they do not have fixed places of residence. Most of the legal residents of North Stellus are poor. No one lives there, not if they can afford to live somewhere else. Living conditions aside, many questionable businesses prefer to operate in North Stellus. Their reasons are rather obvious. I remember the school organizing a field trip for us back when I was a kid. Because of the beauty of North Stellus' Ginkgo Avenue and the park nearby, it was one of the proposed locations. But...
親たちからクレームでもあったのか?
yeah, no parent would dare let their child go to North Stellus. It's just not safe.
確かに小学生を連れて行くには北区はリスクが高い。あそこは大人であろうと夜に出歩けば盗難に遭うと言われているほどだからな。
There are a lot of historical buildings in North Stellus. Hello, Riley. Yeah, we vibing. Dating cute guys. Some of the private libraries and art galleries of the last century are still run by the old owners. If it weren't for the crime rates, it would have been turned into a tourist attraction by now.
古い町の整備は我々が思っているよりもずっと複雑だ。だが一市民として私たちもできるだけ協力するしかないな。それにしても。
As he speaks, Artem's facial expression suddenly changes. What is it?
このニュース、言い方が少し気になるな。
Oh?
安全上の問題だけなら警察が動く必要はない。娯楽施設に潜む違法行為に身元が不明な人たちの人口流動。おそらく警察はこちらの調査が目的だろう。
I hope it goes well so that the city we live in can be safer. What you don't know is that your investigation will soon intersect with this police investigation. As it always does. Chapter 4? Are we still in chapter? No, 6. 6. We're on 6. Oh, no. You're good. Go for it. Excuse me, I'm gonna munch a little bit in the background. What are you nibbling on? I bought more of my favorite Kirkland brand Himalayan salt chips. But it's really loud, so I'm muting myself while I eat. You're playing it too? What are you up to? What are you up to? There's so much to catch up on. That sounds so tasty. If you have a Costco membership, they're at Costco. Resource update required. Wait, hold on. Let me I think it shows the like part of the email, but still. Give me a second. Oh my god, yeah, go grab them. They're so good. They're addicting, but they're really loud whenever I eat it, so I mute myself when I am. Oh, big update. Okay, go for it. I was looking at the old Tears of Themis art that you drew for me and Apollyon back in the day. The attorney one. Oh, it's so cute. And that art's so good. Okay, there we go. That art's so good. Yeah, we can revisit it one day. Oh my god, yeah, we could paste your face on it. Oh, that sounds amazing. We totally should. I'm down whenever. Surely there's gotta be some kind of like Valentine's Day event, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. I'm assuming that's like the next like limited-ish event. Alright. Never? What? You don't want me to play games with Lant Mio? Oh, Chinese New Year event? Oh yeah, probably. Ooh, I'm excited. When is Chinese New Year? JK, yeah, you better be. Watch yourself. I wonder which stories I haven't done on stream. Ooh. Oh, okay, it kind of tells me. That's good. I know I did this one. And I know I did that one too. The art is so cute. I missed it. Maybe as a little treat. Just as an itty bitty. No, I should unlock it first. I will unlock all the story and then we'll see. Time to grind. Alright. A vicious cycle. Yes, use up your stamina. Jovi's residence. I'm also trying to remember where I left off. The game has gotten much more frills since I started playing. Right? There's like so many different little mini event-like things I gotta catch up on. And there's some they have some like side story like events too, which is nice. The recipient of Simon Bloodworth's package is Jovi Vance, a manager in charge of food and beverages at Green Island Hotel. Entire events! Yay! Thank God. Jovi Vance, 28 years old. Based on his interpersonal network, he has not had any prior dealings with Bloodworth. Mr. Vance, did you take all these photos? The second you step into the place, you are drawn to various photographs of the night sky. The stars are brilliantly displayed across the images. Some are clustered together as galaxies, while some are scattered across the vastness of space. The magnificence of nature and the universe are now captured in such frames without losing their beauty.
はい。それらは数年前に撮ったものですね。当時の私はまだ
You know,
星空の撮影を生りにしていました。
something about your voice does not match your face.
どうぞ、おかけください。
Vance invites you and Artem to sit down in the living room. You can tell he's not in a good mood today. Compared to people of his age, Vance seems to be tired and a little more preoccupied. Oh, they also have that thing where you can choose your... choose an SSR card, and they have like a little discounted... Ooh, 2 weeks to roll for it. I'm gonna skip. There's too many cards I'm missing. I can't do it. I must save.
申し遅れました。私は佐京静馬と言います。こちらは共に仕事をしている弁護士です。以前からお電話で何度かお話しさせていただいていますが、こうしてお会いするのは初めてですね。
Allison, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's discount. It's not deeply discounted. I think it's like... It's still 100 rolls, but you're guaranteed that one. And you won't get pity broken or anything. 100 is still a lot. Yeah, I personally would recommend saving. There's so many good cards. Hello, Relevancing. I think it's in one of the things where they let you pick which one you want. We must save. I was looking for card art to make a thumbnail out of, and man, there's just so many things. Not to mention all the the anniversary cards too. I am the voice of reason. Only sometimes. Sometimes I'm the voice of, oh well, maybe, or I used to be a voice of, oh well, maybe just $5 wouldn't be so bad, right? But no, I'm good now. I'm good. I would be so good now. Artem hands his card to Vance. Vance looks it over, then places it on the coffee table.
先生のことはもちろんよく存じ上げております。なので、そんなお人に対して大変恐縮なのですが。まず、先生方がいらしたのは例の好み洋平さんから受け取った荷物のためですよね。でしたら、こちらをそのままお渡しすることはできません。
と言いますと、つまり
Negotiate? Hand it over, sir. Oh, the audio just bugged out a little bit. If it was evidence related to an official case, you and Artem could force Jovi Vance to hand it over. But the N2X investigation team hasn't gone through the legal process, so now all we can do is make a deal.
確かにおっしゃる通りですが、
私は別にお金が欲しいわけでも、法に触れるようなことをお願いしたいわけでもありません。
Thanks for that.
私はただ、ある殺人事件の調査をお願いしたいのです。
Oh, you want free investigation help. Okay. A murder? Jovi Vance pulls up a photo from an e-photo frame under the coffee table and hands it to both of you.
彼女は私の妹で、名前は南桃香と言います。
Oh, she's cute.
南も
Hello, Papa Roland. yeah. This is Ace Attorney. That's Phoenix, right? We're Maya Faye.
いえ、彼女は私の実の妹です。
Oh, she's your biological sister? Wow, the resemblance. It's uncanny.
私が10歳の頃に両親が離婚し、妹は母親と一緒に暮らすことになったので、名字が母側のものに変わりました。
Yeah, the localization and the the text is a little different. The photo is of a pretty young woman. Listen, they don't look anything alike. Dude, are you like sure? I think your parents might have been lying to you. You said they were divorced, right? The woman in the photo has long hair and is wearing a crop top and blue jeans. She seems to have an energetic air about her. I mean, maybe her hair's dyed. Maybe it's dyed.
ステラ芸術大学でメディア映像学科を専攻していました。
No, it's not for kids. I know. I've been listening to lots of 4Kids localization in the form of Pokemon.
桃香が亡くなったと警察から連絡を受けました。
I swear to God, they've called onigiri so many different things. They called it a sandwich at one point. I was dying. I couldn't take it anymore. Overdose? Was she murdered or did she...
警察の調べによると、桃香は自ら体に薬物を投与したようです。ですがそんな事実、信じられるわけがありません。
They call it a sandwich. They call it a jelly-filled donut. They've literally called it a million different things. It's never the same, and it drives me crazy every time. People, the American people, the Westerners just cannot possibly comprehend the idea of a rice ball. Oh my god, wait, they also, wait, shoot, they ate ramen too? And what did they call it? Oh, they were like, oh, let's go get some chicken noodle soup. I was like, God forbid people learn about ramen. Oh, not the chicken noodle soup.
去年の初め頃、彼女はバイト先のバーで不良に薬物を盛られています。
Caviar salad, yeah, probably.
それに気づいた彼女は母に相談することもできず。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. That's messed up.
その事実、
Oh, sorry.
幸い症状は軽く、治療後間もなくして彼女は回復しました。けれど、その件で彼女は多大なショックを受けていたんです。
It is scary.
当然そのバイト先のバーも変えましたが、何にせよそんな目にあった彼女が薬物に手を出し、それも過剰に摂取しただなんて、到底信じられません。
So maybe she was injected as part of the illegal drug testing thing? Her history with drugs would be more reason for the police to doubt she was murdered.
ただ一つだけ、飛田さんの話の中には気になる点もありました。
Right. The strange thing is, I'm not eating. Based on Joey Vance's account, the suspicious aspect of her case is that the source of the overdose, because it was injected into her. Rosa's not a self-insert. She's her own independent woman. They just call her you for some reason. She even has eyes. Look at them. The drugs that can lead to death are usually high purity. They're expensive and not easy to get. If Miss Anderson was able to get some, I'm afraid that means she was somehow involved with the group selling them. Such a situation is evidently dangerous, thus her death may not be an accident. And you see yourself through her? Are you kidding me? She's got her life together. This girl is an attorney. She is she is. Yeah, you can't customize her at all either. Nothing wrong with a self-insert. No, she's not a. There's lots of self-insert characters. We can only aspire to such heights. Yes, no. Rather than self-insert, I would like to date her. Please, I push all of these men aside. Let me have her. I'll treat her right.
当時そのバーで薬物を販売していた男が
They would be lucky to date her.
捕まったそうです。話によると、その男は薬物の取引記録まで押収されているのに、最後まで桃香との取引を認めようとしなかったらしいです。
MC is just too cool, that's right.
先生方がおっしゃる通り、高純度の薬物は入手が困難だと。
Waifus? You just called her a self-insert. How is she your waifu?
下っ端の人間が持っていること自体怪しいかと。桃香は学費や撮影機材を揃えるためにバーで働いていました。なので、そんな薬物を買うお金なんてなかったはずです。
Oh man. Being a club promoter, or at least the legal and legitimate type, is a fairly common job in bars. Their job is to drink with customers, get them to spend more, and improve the turnover of the bar. Oh, like those like in Yakuza. Mm-hmm. The Yakuza games. Vance takes out his phone, swipes through the photo album, and hands it to Artem. Hey, who's that? She's hot.
当時はまだこの女が違法薬物と関わっているかどうかは不明でした。
I just took this picture because I felt like she was important. Definitely not for any other reason. She's so hot. What the heck? Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me just... That is an attractive woman. I mean, she's, you know, she's got the Rika vibes. Suit, short hair. Why are they so... Why are they like this? I forgot that they're just like this with the NPCs. They just make them unbelievably hot for no reason. Excuse me, I need to also take a screenshot just for reasons. Hold on, just... Give me a second. Please... Oh, no. That's not the right button. This one. There you go. Screenshot that. Thank you. Go on. You're such a liar, dude. She's the killer. You know what? I feel like this is all just a lie. It's a setup. He just wants to meet this woman. That's what it is. The woman in the photo has sharp eyes and short hair. She has a competent air about her. You can just call her hot. It's okay. She's followed by two fierce-looking men, like something out of a gangster movie. I will be your follower. Who is she? Right? Right, Rosa? You said it. Look at her eyes. Look at those wide eyes. She knows. Oh. Oh, that's Ava Kendricks? I've heard that name before. I don't remember. Okay. Like, how bad was the crime? Look at her. She can be forgiven for some things. Mr. Wing, you know her? Know of her? Yeah. I'd like to know of her. God, and she's rich. She's a debt collector! No! It's okay, I can fix her. We'll run from the IRS together. Hello, Hairso.
過去にとあるビジネストラブルの案件を担当していた時も、当時の依頼人が彼女から嫌がらせを受けていた。
I'll do it. I'll be harassed by her. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. So you're on your Otome arc? Back on my Otome arc. Just a little bit. Just a two-wheeling. Just a wheel two-wheeling. It sounds like they don't just use legal means to collect their debts. I mean, I'm not gonna say the thoughts that were in my head. Just know that I'm say so. It just leapt out from the heart. I couldn't stop it. Threatens them? I'm so normal. I'm so normal. God, why can't I meet women like this in real life?
だが、彼女は明らかに法に触れるような行動を取らないため、
Why don't I see women like this more? You know, like even on like TV. I feel like people are like, I feel like the media underestimates how hot people would think this woman is. We need to talk to her ASAP. Oh my god, if only. There are, but stay away from them. Listen. I understand that she will ruin my life. I know that. I would let her. She's never committed any crimes like kidnapping. See? There's still hope. To the public, those big guys she keeps around are enough to keep everyone scared. I mean, look at her. She probably knows some fighting techniques. Although it's wrong and illegal not to pay a debt, this method of debt collection, I can forgive it. Man, she's just doing her job, you know?
3ヶ月前くらいでしょうか。違法薬物の販売をしていた容疑者が警察に逮捕されているところをネットの動画で見ました。そしてその動画の中には一ノ瀬の姿が映っていたんです。
Hey man, I need you to do me a favor. Can you send me that video? I heard about that too. Yeah, can I just double check? Can you just here's my phone number. Can you send that to me? Text it to me or email. Email works too. The arrest was recorded by a driver's dash cam and the video was uploaded to the internet. Sometimes your job... Listen, people, there has to be debt collectors out there. People have debts. You gotta pay your debts. And if a woman like that comes up to your house and she's like, hey, pay your debt, and you say no, then you get whatever's coming to you. You deserve it. You can't tell a woman like that no. Since it leaked the details of the police investigation, it was soon deleted from the website.
動画の経緯がどうであれ、あれは揺るぎのない証拠です。
Very powerful.
金も権力もある一ノ瀬の方が、そこらにいる下っ端よりもずっと違法薬物を販売した真犯人にふさわしいと思いませんか?
Listen, sir, I think that you maybe don't want me for this job if you're trying to get this woman convicted. I'm more of the enabler type.
違法薬物を購入したりしません。きっとバーで一ノ瀬の取引現場に居合わせてしまったんですよ。それでモカは口封じのために殺されたんです。
Although, if you think about it, if we stay on this, then she will be a suspect and we will meet her. Just because Kendricks has been to Night Hunt doesn't mean she was there on the night of the murder.
そんなことはとっくに裏を取ってありますよ。
How do you know?
あの夜、一ノ瀬は確実にいたんです。
Fine, you can protect me from the hot guys, but can you get me a date with that woman?
バーの DJ から仕入れた情報ですが、一ノ瀬は毎月25日から30日まで必ず店を訪れているんです。あの夜だって同じでしょ。
Don't protect me from the hot, dangerous woman, please. It's okay. Let me go. Naomi Anderson died on September 28th. Sorry, I shouldn't. Naomi Anderson died on September 28th.
その情報ですが、警察にはもう話したのですか？
Hearing this, Vance lets out a long sigh.
もちろんですよ。動画を見た後すぐに知らせました。ですが、それからもう3ヶ月も過ぎましたが、警察からの連絡はありません。
She bought out the police. Can't blame them.
それどころか、違法薬物を販売した証拠が見つからないとかで、一ノ瀬がもうすぐ釈放される。
Oh wait, she's in custody, so I can go see her. We know where she is. Oh my god. We'll date the hot woman first just so we know if it'll be safe for Jen. No! You can't have her, please. I saw her first. She's mine. Mine.
これ以上はもう警察に頼っていられません。
The police need to follow the law. It makes sense that it could take longer. Mr. Vance. You wanted to tell him to wait for the investigation, but you stopped upon seeing the cold look in his eyes. Jovi Vance clears his throat and turns away from you to face Artem.
佐京先生のことは前からよく知っています。あの九条明人先生の教え子なのでしょう。
Why are you guys trying to take this woman from me? Is this homophobia? Is that what this is? It's sick. How dare you?
いえ。ですが以前、私の友人が彼に助けられたことがあるんです。先生は弱い人間の力になってくれる、とても親切な方だと、友人は言っていました。
I see through you.
そんな彼に教わってきた佐京先生なら、桃香の死をないがしろになんてしませんよね。
One second. Where is it? Jovi Vance's words really bother you. Using Simon Bloodworth's delivery to make a deal with us is one thing, since you have no obligation to assist us. But why do you have to guilt trip Artem by bringing up Professor Hume? Ah! Kuma, thank you for the gift sub to Papa Ralan. Is Mr. Wing not a worthy student of Professor Hume if he doesn't agree? It's not the right time to snap at Vance, so you bite your tongue. You wait for Artem's response. Artem looks at Vance calmly and says nothing. Let's protect Jen together. I hate you guys. I hate you. The weight of his staring causes Vance to tense.
先生たちだってあの荷物のことが気になっているのでしょう。それと同じように私にだって大事なものがあるんです。なので
He hates us? Listen, Lan. You just got your new husband, though. You just got Raphael. Have you already forgotten him? Huh?
わかりました。その依頼をお受けしました。
Let me have this.
明日警察の方へ調査状況を確認してまいりますので、何か判明しましたらご連絡いたします。
はい。よろしくお願いいたします。
ですが、調査を始める前にまず、あなたが好みさんからの荷物を所持していることを確認させてください。そして、荷物の中身が私たちにとって価値のあるものだと証明していただけますか？私たちもただであなたを助ける義務はありませんので。
Thank you. Go for it. God, she's so hot. Women should wear suits more. That's what I think, in my personal opinion. Like, not me, but like other women, you know? I think that the world, we as a society would benefit if women wore more suits. So true, right? And honestly, I think men should wear less suits. I need them to dress up a little bit differently for formal occasions, you know? Stella City Police Department. Can I see her? We're at the police station, right? So, and she's in custody. Please. Please. She's so hot. Excuse me. That's right. You can't mention anything about the N2X investigation team, so you just say it's some other case for the firm. They should spice up their wardrobe. Exactly. Now that's very hypocritical coming from me, who has very stale and dry wardrobe, but that's okay. This isn't about me. Jenna's going to jail. Can I be in the same jail cell as her? The proof that Vance showed you was the shipping and receiving ledger of a Harrison Materials warehouse. After Vance shows you a photo of the cover page and the content page of that document, Artem officially accepts the case. Artem slides the mouse over, letting it rest by your hand. Hey, my reading speed has improved a lot since I started working with you. Don't underestimate me now. I missed you, Artem. The medical examiner's report concludes that Naomi Anderson's cause of death was definitely an overdose. The report also notes that the illegal drugs which caused Anderson's death are different from the ones that were more commonly seen. The police found some of the drugs while looking for evidence. Further investigation showed that this type of drug did not store well, was easily affected by moisture, and had a unique scent. And it is far stronger than the more common illegal drugs. Oh, as it is. The police believe it may be an experimental drug that's still under development. An experimental drug, huh? Captain Morgan, was the drug in Anderson's system a completely new type? Completely new type? It sounds like a closed case with a full chain of evidence. Okay. That's true. Suddenly, one part of the forensic report catches your attention. Where did this thin red scratch on the outside of Naomi's right wrist come from? A fingernail. I see. Was it her? Did she actually kill her? It's okay, ma'am. I'll defend you in court. There seems to be nothing more in the forensic report, so you open the physical evidence summary.
すまない。そこの写真を拡大してくれるか。
Oh, okay. The picture Artem is referring to, needles, shows the syringe Naomi Anderson used to inject herself. Why must it be so realistic? We jump over to the defense side midway through trial, right? According to the police report, she overdosed through oh shoot. I've read this word, but I've never actually said it out loud. Intravenous? Intravenous. Intravenous. Intravenous sounds right. Injection. The summary states that only Naomi's fingerprints were found in the syringe. The direction of the fingerprints is consistent with self-injection.
注射器にあるメモリの2のあたりを見てくれ。
The upper end of the syringe, is there like a crack or something? There's like a little scratch or something, right? Looking where Artem is pointing, you see an indentation. The syringe is made of plastic, and the dent looks like it was caused by a hard object. The dent seems to have a pattern on it. It probably wasn't made by a smooth object.
鑑識結果にこの後についての説明。
Please, I can't put this woman in jail. I can't do it. Why does she have to be hot? I'm normal. I'm normal again. You run a quick search for keywords like indentation and mark, but find nothing of relevance. No.
プラスチック製なら多少のくぼみくらいよくあることだろう。
それもそうか。
Jen, we're here for you. Thank you.
記録だけ残しておいてくれ。
Listen, it's just, I mean, you see hot anime guys all the time, everywhere. There's just not a lot of moments where we see hot women that are targeting me directly. It's hard to be normal. It's hard. So far, it appears as though Naomi simply reaped what she had sown. It did not seem like murder. What other possibilities are we overlooking if there really is a killer? You suddenly recall what you asked Vance yesterday before you left. Jovi's residence. A year has passed since Naomi's death. There's very little evidence left, so where should we start? Oh, it's been a year! Oh, okay. What else should you find out from Vance? Her belongings or her social connections? Maybe her belongings? Last hot woman who was targeting you was Ron May, and we see how quickly you folded. Ron May is very pretty, but she's not like the same kind of like, oh god, she's so hot, I need her, I can't live without her, you know, kind of a thing. It's different kinds of reactions. She's very pretty, so I wanted to roll for her. But I'm not that down bad. I'm not that down bad. Maybe if she had a more intense personality, if she was a little bit more evil. Do you have any of her belongings? It is necessary to examine her belongings since there could be clues. The last really hot woman that was targeted to me directly is Rika. And honestly, I don't even know. Is there any other women before that? The next evil lady in Star Rail? That's true. That's true. But she's not. Yeah, she's very cool. I like her, but she's more. I want to be her, rather than want to date her. So far, we'll see when we meet her. There could be clues.
桃香とは普段あまり会っていないので、残念ながらその手の類は預かっていません。
What else did you find out from that? Okay. Social connections. Constance, yeah. Elegant looking lady who's evil? I vibe with that. How much do you know about Miss Anderson's social circle? If it wasn't Ava Kendricks, do you think anyone else could have had a reason to murder Miss Anderson?
桃香が恨みを買っていたかどうかはわかりませんが、彼女には彼氏がいました。
Oh, okay.
そのお相手について詳しくお聞かせ願えますか。
彼の名前は三輪秀明といって、ステラ理科大学で科学を専攻していたと思います。当時は 桃香とも同い
A
年。
chemistry student, huh?
桃香の事件
Maybe
後
he could
警
made the
察は彼
drug.
と連絡を取っていたので、私も一応面識があります。
三輪さん、彼と会った時の印象はどうでしたか？
そうですね。どちらかというと内気な感じで、学問一筋といった印象の方でした。桃香の死は彼にとってもかなりショックだったみたいで、私よりも悲しんでくれているようでした。
Maybe because he felt guilty.
その後、彼と桃香が同居していた部屋に彼女の遺品を整理しに行きましたが、特に手がかりになりそうなものはなく、なので家にあったほとんど
You
の
think you're allowed to have other
そのまま
Oshis,
片付け
Kuma?
して
That's
庭先に
funny.
残してきました。
特定の相手がいた上で、南さんはホステスの仕事を続けていた。三輪さんは賛成していたのでしょうか？
Hey, she's gotta make money.
彼は桃香がホステスをしていたことは知らず、
Oh.
バーでシンガーをしていたと聞かされていたそうです。
Ah.
確かに学生が大声で言えるような仕事ではないと思いますし、桃香も彼には知られたくなかったのでしょう。
そうですか。では、南さんが亡くなった夜、三輪さんがどちらにいたのか、飛田さんはご存知ですか？
わかりません。ですが、少なくともナイトハントには行っていないと思います。
Okay, but you don't know that for sure. How are you so sure?
彼自身がそう言っていたからです。警察の連絡を受けて初めて、彼は
Okay, but he could have been lying.
それに彼はステラ市出身ではないですし、北区にはほとんど行ったことがなかったそうです。
This is all secondhand info, though. That makes sense. Even locals rarely go to North Stellas. Captain Morgan, have the police checked Anderson's social connections after her death? Besides Ava Kendricks, is there anyone else who might have murdered her?
こちらで調べた限り、南さんは人当たりが良く、社交辞令にも長けていて、職場ではむしろ人に好かれているようだった。だが、大学の方ではそうでもなかったらしい。
Where did she live?
彼女は友人よりも彼氏と過ごす時間が長く、学生間での交流はほとんどなかったそうだ。
She didn't fit in, even though she was so personable?
それから、
So
事件
social?
の夜も南さんはいつも通りお客さんたちと飲んでいて、トラブルなどは起きていなかったと聞いてる。問題は、飲みすぎてしまった南さんが席を外した後に起きた。いくら待っても戻ってこない彼女を客が探しに行った結果、そこで南さんの遺体を。
Excuse me, Cal? Who are you calling Jennifer? Better not be me.
一応その客にも検査を受けてもらったが、薬物を服用している痕跡はなかった。
では、南さんの彼氏、三輪さんについては、二人の関係は良かったか？
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn the audio back up.
彼のことを疑っているのか？
There we go. Why? What did I do?
いえ、あらゆる可能性を考慮しているだけだ。一ノ瀬さんの取引現場を目撃したという仮説よりも、身近な人との間でトラブルが起きている。
What? What did I do? You can't just say Jen angrily and not say what I did. That's also true. It is kind of a stretch.
特に
The idea that she was killed because she found out about it. I don't know.
多いから、男女間でのトラブルが起きていてもおかしくはない。
Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You can't just say Jennifer and with an angry emo and then it's nothing. How dare you? You have to at least have a reason. Darius pulls the info on Jerry Jones from the Citizenship Information Database and sends it to you and Artem.
三輪さんは地方出身で、大学生になると同時にステラ市へと来たそうだ。南さんとは高校時代にネットで出会い、ステラ理科大学を受けたのも彼女のためだったらしい。 俺から言えるのはここまでだ。許可を取った後に三輪さんの住所と連絡先を送っておくから、残りは彼と会って直接聞いてくれ。
You guys aren't allowed to joke. Is this a mobile game? Yes, it is. Here's the Themis. It's a Hoyo game, actually. Mihoyo.
もう一つだけ言うなら、
Otome Gacha.
彼は事件の
Another
直
one.
前にも彼女にプレゼントを送っていたそうだ。おそらく二人の仲
What was the birthday gift? They're all sus. Somebody's got to be the culprit. Somebody that isn't Ava Kendricks. So far, the police investigation has been quite clear. If Anderson's death had nothing to do with Kendricks, then it can only be the result of her own mistake.
岩崎さん、もしよければ一ノ瀬さんと面会させてもらえないか？
Can I come too? Please, 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 please. I'll never ask you for anything else again, Artem.
大事な容疑者だ。面会したい場合は正式な申請が必要になる。
Can I apply as her wife?
とはいえ、お前の頼みだ。
Thank you, Darius. You're the best.
助かる。
むしろこちらとしては積極的にこの件に関わってほしいくらいだ。
There's no culprit. She just died of an overdose. Yeah. Oh no. Why is that? Darius scratches his head and reaches into his pocket for a cigarette. He stops when he sees the no smoking sign.
一ノ瀬さんは違法薬物の販売に関わっている疑いがある。そしてその薬物の仕入れ先はおそらく海外だ。となると調べるには時間も手間もかかる。なんとか3ヶ月間交流したものの、今のところ新しい証拠はまだ見つかっていない。このままだと彼女は
I mean, if she's like a drug trafficker, she probably has a lot of money, right? You think she could pay bail? They're allowed to do that, right?
だがもし
By
彼女
Monday,
が
that's
殺
so
人事件に
fast.
関わっていた場合、
Hmm.
交流期間を延長し、薬物関連の捜査時間を稼ぐことができる。だから、こちらとしても南さんの件は調査したいところなんだが、残念ながら
Oh,
今
the
の我
pain.
々にその余裕はない。
How can I choose? She'll be here longer, but she'll have to be in custody. I'll have to get her in jail. Her what do you call it? I'll have to get her for that crime, or set her free. I can't do it. I can't do it.
岩崎さんたちを
I wish I had a lot of the money. Me too.
相手の弁護士はかなりのやり手ということか。となると、相手はバルドルではなさそうだな。
Who's Balder? I know it's a serious occasion, but I want to laugh.
相手はステラ市の外から来た弁護士で、
From out of town.
の弁護を担当していた人らしい。
わかった。では調査はこちらでしておくので、岩崎さんは面会申請の方を頼みます。
Please let me see her. She's probably even hotter in person. Thank you. Probably has a nice voice. Oh. Hello, sir. I'm here to beat you up with words. You got this, ma'am. I hope we get a neat Valentine's Day bench soon, and then I can gotcha. What? Oh, we're beating them up with words. This is the gameplay. I've got it on auto right now. You talk them to death? Yeah, she's a lawyer, so she argues with them until they perish. With the help of our trusty SSR cards. Thank you. Amazing yapping ability, that's right. Stella's Public Hospital.
それで長谷川先
Hi,
生
Marius! I mean, hi,
容
Marius.
体はどうですか？
The pretty boys give her a confidence boost. Oh, she doesn't need them to be confident. Miss Rosa's a strong, independent woman. At the hospital, Marius is inquiring Tyson Turner's doctor about his condition.
はっきり申し上げますと、畑さんの容体は芳しくありません。
He's faking it.
それこそ、もう何日も昏睡状態が続いています。
昏睡状態。確か、彼が入院してからはまだ数ヶ月しか経っていませんよね。
そうですね。クリムソンが開発した新薬
A new medication? Is that also an illegal drug?
使ってみましたが、がん細胞の増殖を全く抑えられなくて。私も医者になって数十年が経ちますが、彼のような症例は初めてです。
それでは、畑さんは
今はなんとか危機で命をつなぎ止めている状態です。
Sorry, I accidentally muted myself while I was munching.
近々首都からがんの専門医が来てくれるそうなので、新しい治療法などを相談して
I
みる
meant to
予定
click
で
to
す。
progress the game.
なるほど。こんなことになって彼のご家族もきっと大変でしょうね。
泉様はご存知ありませんか？畑さんが入院している間、
His family hasn't visited? Is it because he's evil?
いませんよ。
それじゃあ、身の回りのお世話などは
She just loves arguing, and honestly, I respect it.
彼の秘書です。
You go, Rosa.
20代くらいのお嬢さんで、菊池さんだったかな。
Wait, what about his assistant? Okay.
菊池さんから
His family is evil too, that's why they don't visit.
畑さんはずっと仕事一筋で、離婚後
It all
は
makes
家庭を
sense.
持たず、
Neglect is their love language. Oh, so true.
そうでしたか。なんと言ったらいいか。こういう時、地位や金がバカバカしく思えてきますね。畑さんの築き上げた会社がどうなるかはさておき、人生の最後を迎えようとしている時に、そばに誰もいないなんて。
Oh, wait, he's sympathetic. I thought this guy was evil.
少しかわいそうに思えてきますね。
Oh, maybe he's acting. Oh, Marius, I think you're acting right now, right? He's probably acting.
泉様はお若いのに、道理をわきまえておられますね。泉様のようなご友人がいたことが、
Okay, okay. We're lying. I get it
不
now.
幸中の幸いでしょうか。
友人だなんて大げさです。畑さんとは仕事の件でお話に来たんです。ですが、彼の容体がここまで悪化しているとは思ってもいませんでした。長谷川先生、もし畑さんの意識が戻ることがあれば、私に連絡していただけませんか？彼の状態がそれを許すのであれば、やはりお話をしておきたいのです。
わかりました。今の状態が続いてしまうと難しいでしょうが、
Got
変わ
him.
りましたらご連絡させていただきます。
Hospital parking lot.
前に整理してもらった資料だけど、畑の秘書は菊池って人じゃなかったよな。
はい。彼の秘書は鈴木さんという方でしたが、何か気になることでもございましたか？
Marius stands in front of the car, holding his chin as he stands still and thinks things over. Oh yeah, you have a butler! I forgot about that.
菊池。そういえば、畑の元妻はなんていう名字なんだ？
飯島です。北区の再開発に参画している
He's even
洪
got the
水不
whole
動産
butler
はそ
posture
の飯
too.
島家の会社にあたります。
なるほど。とりあえず菊池という秘書の素性を調べてくれ。それから畑と飯島家の現在の関係性も知っておきたい。畑は瀕死の重体で、ハウゼンの景気は絶好調。誰もこのケーキに手をつけようとしないのか。ありえないな。
Interesting. It's getting late at the police department. You tried contacting Jerry Jones, but your call went unanswered. He's not picking up. We might have his address, but we can't just go knocking on his door like that. Besides, it's quite late. Mr. Wing, how about we go to Night Hunt? It's been a year, but maybe there's still some clues around. Didn't Captain Morgan say that the owner of the bar had no idea about the drugs and even cooperated in rounding up the traffickers? He probably knows a lot about this case. While talking, you take out your tablet and start looking up the bar owner's info from the files given by Darius.
大丈夫だ。
Oh? What?
バーに行くつもりはない。
Is it just me or is the... Why does the game music look so loud on stream? I gotta turn that down. Then what is our next step?
食事だ。
Oh yeah? We're gonna go on a dinner date?
もう
Okay.
そろそろ夕食の時間だろ。
Sure. We can grab something at the convenience store along the way. Didn't Captain Morgan say they're running out of time? How about some instant noodles?
またカップ麺。
She's just like me for real. Yes, 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 instant noodles again. It's just once in a while, Mr. Wing.
たまには。
Yeah? Why is he looking at me like he's judging? There's nothing wrong with... Okay, I mean, maybe it's more than once in a while. Well... That was quite the embarrassing incident. Oh, you had an incident? You had a cup noodles incident law from
こん
pantry.
な時間に給湯室でカップ麺。
The fancy noodles with the vegetable packets? They've got... Well, you can't have cup noodles and it's fancy. The whole point is that it's cheap. I was catching up on paperwork at noon and forgot to order takeout. If I have a proper meal at this hour, I'll be too full for dinner. But I'll be too hungry if I don't eat anything, so...
君という人はもう少し自
If
分
I'm
のことを
gonna
大事
have...
にしてほしいものだ。
If you... Okay, wait. I mean, that's cup noodles. If we mean like the stovetop, like you kind of cook it a little bit, then I am slightly more bougie in the sense that I don't get the cheap ones. I get the second cheapest ones because those taste good. I like the Ichiban ones. You're really not taking care of yourself, yeah.
すまなかった。昼に私からも声をかけるべきだったな。
How could this be your fault? I'm the one whose schedule is a mess. Oh, she's just like me now.
君がまともに昼食をとっていないところを見るのはこれで何回目になるかわからない。
Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. The Sheen ones? Wait, which one is the Sheen ones? Is that the spicy ones? Oh, those are the spicy ones, aren't they? Nah, I can't do that. Yeah, it could not be me. You're so good. The only thing that I do, if anything, is I add an egg to it. What would you say is your spice tolerance? It can only have a little kick to it. Just a little tang. Anything more than that, and I'm gonna be gulping down water a lot. On a scale of 1 to 10, solid 3. Maybe 4. Definitely not 5. Definitely not 5. I don't... You know what? I've actually never put sriracha sauce on anything. It's probably too much for me. It's probably a 3. I have really bad spice tolerance. You know how work is. It's not like I'm trying to eat like this.
それは言い訳に過ぎないと思うが。
If I can't even handle sriracha sauce, that's probably more like a 2 or something, right? Oh, but there was this one thing that I loved back where I used to live. They had this it was a like a soba noodle plate, but they had like a spicy sauce to it. Oh, it wasn't that spicy. It wasn't that spicy at all. But it's a little kick to it. It was so good. Oh, I wish I could have it again. We'll order the non-spicy for you. Yes, thank you. It's a 1. Okay, sure. It's no. One would be I can't handle it at all. I had coworkers that were literally like, "Oh no, Jen, sorry, I can't eat that. That's too spicy." And I'm like, "It's not even spicy to me. And if something's not spicy to me, it should not be spicy to anyone." So there are people that are worse than me. So I can't be a 1. Hey. Oh, look at that face. She's so cute. Oh my god, this is why everybody loves you. I've had friends who can't handle pepper. No, I'm okay with pepper. I'm alright with pepper. I'm sure you also forget to eat sometimes. Oh, now he's bragging, ain't he? Like the black pepper you sprinkle on food? I don't think I've ever had an issue with any kind of pepper. No way, you got a lot more on your plate than I do. No, see, that's not them either. They would be like a 1. I've got to be like a 2 at least. Oh, I also like those that one spicy ramen. Hold on, but it's not that spicy. Spicy. What is the brand called? It's that one's a little bit spicy. It's just a tiny bit spicy. It comes in like, shoot, what is the brand name? Maybe it's not Korean. Genesis loves it. There are people that think ketchup and salt are spicy. There's people that just cannot handle even the vaguest hint of spice. What's it called? Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. I haven't had it in so long because I don't think they have it here because they don't have anything here. Oh, do they not? Do they not have? If I can think of it, I'll let you guys know. Okay, listen, Arnhem. That's not freaking fair because you are the lead attorney of this place, so you have the money. We just joined. We do not have the money. You can go to a restaurant every night if you can. Oh, God. Oh, it's Nongshim spicy kimchi noodles. That's the one that Genesis and I like. The noodles are very tasty. It's a little bit spicy for me, honestly speaking, but it's good. It's good. That's about my limit for spice. Can you repeat the band? Oh, sure. I can. You know what? I can post a link. Hold on. In the Discord. Oh, here's a. Oh wait, I shouldn't put that kind of. Hold on. Nongshim kimchi bowl. Can I download the picture? Hello, camper. Download image. Save image. I'll post a picture. Kim would probably look at it and be like, that's not spicy at all. Probably. But it's called spicy. It's definitely a little bit spicy. Looking at the restaurant menus on his phone, you can't help but feel the wide difference between people. Here, I'll show you guys too, for those of you that aren't in the Discord. It's tasty. I like the noodles. The noodles are are nice and soft and thin. This one. This is the one that Genesis and I like. 3 minutes microwave. It's good. And it's not that expensive either. You're both working here, but how is his life so impeccable and organized? I know, right? Because he's richer. The broth is garlicky. Interesting. Hello, Saya. You're a preteen? From tomorrow. He's gonna give us some meals! Oh my god, see, this is why Artem's the best. We can have takeout or go to a restaurant together. You're so smooth. You think you're so sly. That's too much to ask of you. Believe me, girl. He wants to. I can do it myself. You're a clock? No, no. That's not it. He thinks he's got one up on the rest of the boys. Until I'm sure you're doing okay. Yeah, yeah, right. Clocks don't have numbers past 12. Who says? Huh? That sounds yummy. Yeah, I'd be interested in trying something like that. Uh-oh. If my reputation was a 0 before, it's probably in the negatives right now. Oh, it's okay, Rosa. A digital clock. Exactly, exactly. Those go up to 23:59, don't you know? Oh well, Mr. Wing's cooking is really delicious. He's so male wife. Clocks obey me. That's right, they answer to me. Artem has a fixed schedule for restaurants and menus every day. Wait, you have a schedule for restaurants? Did the character just call a man delicious? What? No, no, his cooking is delicious. His cooking is delicious. Although it seems a bit rigid, it really does save him a lot of trouble. Well, I guess he'll never be indecisive. Then You choose, you choose. He's calling the guy delicious. Sadly, we have not progressed enough to know yet, but maybe one day. I'll take you up on that. Let's go to the one you arranged. No, sadly, she's still at the point where she's a little bit oblivious. She doesn't quite know that they are all in love with her. The food there is great, and you're fantastic at ordering food. But that's because I'm 2 years behind on this game. Your cooking's the best, but I think that restaurant comes in second after you. Oh, Lad, did you know there's content now where they're actually together? Where she's actually together with each of the boys? Oh my god. I accidentally started Marius' one. It's very cute. They're very cute. Yeah, it's in their personal stories. So it's free. It's free. I mean, in the anniversary stuff too, I'm sure, and some other cards. I'm sure they're already together, but he has his own schedule. He's a rich lawyer, so I guess he's allowed. I mean it. You're a really good cook. Do everything to the absolute best. That's our senior attorney style. After knowing where you'll eat, you feel slightly relaxed from the stress of the case. Hi, Rotary! You put back the passenger seat almost all the way, trying to relax for a moment.
まずは自分の体をいたわることを
Yes,
忘れない
Artem.
ように。
I'll do it for you. Artem's tone is so soft and warm that it reminds you of the turtleneck he wears on his days off. See, Artem doesn't wear suits all the time, and that's nice. Instead of being sharp and dominant, he seems more like a cultured and studious young man. Is he Russian? I don't know if he's Russian. How are the hotties treating you? So well. So well. We've just been scolded on our lackluster diet. It's a Slavic name. His last name is Wing. I don't know if that confirms or denies anything. Probably not. Just like a university senior who's kind and warm.
あまり私を心配させないでくれ。
Okay. I have you to take care of me. Almost died in what? I won't. Besides, didn't you say you'll take care of me? For some reason, you suddenly feel the urge to tease Artem. If you argued with him, wouldn't he just convince you with reason anyway?
そうだな。ではしっかりと面倒を見させてもらおうか。
See, that's what Love and Deep Space is missing. This kind of cute interactions. Oh, they're so cute. Huh? Artem Wing, yeah, that's his name. That's it? You're not going to lecture me?
しっかり面倒を見ると言ったんだ。俺は私のパートナーだからな。
Yes, yes, of course. Work partners, right. Oh, rest in peace, Kuma. I'm sorry. That eye is probably no longer usable. A suspicious red flush is creeping up on Artem's cheek. You subconsciously touch your own. As expected, your cheeks are also a little hot. It's probably just too stuffy in the car. Yeah, right. Hey, Mr. Wing, do you have the menu on your phone? I'd like to have a look. Alright, changing the subject. Fine. As your eyes drift out the window, you seem to spot someone. Oh, pull over, quick! No! Your date was interrupted! I'm so sorry, Artem. It's okay, you tried. Artem quickly turns the wheel and stops abruptly on the side of the road.
どうかしたのか？
Look at the person in front. Isn't that Jerry Jones? No! Interrupted by work? Girl, come on! You just saw a photo of Jerry Jones in the police department, so you have a lingering impression of his face in your mind.
そのようだな。降りるとしよう。
Stellus River. Work. Come on, man. We were gonna go to a restaurant. You parked near a small observation deck along the Stellus River. Jerry Jones is only a few steps away from you. He seems to be headed to the river. Artem takes some quick steps to catch up and politely stops Jerry Jones. Move? What? Wait, why? You're not trying to say, no! No, she's mine! She's mine! You can't have her! And also, she's committed crimes. She's committed crimes, okay? He seems to be headed to the river. Why does everybody want my wives? Mine! She's not even here right now. That's hotter. You're right. Maybe it was because Artem surprised him. But Jones took a step back and accidentally bumped into you. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, there's another NPC that I think might also be your type. I don't know if you remember that one hot lady. I think she's a defense attorney. The one with the long black hair. I feel like that's Thrash's type. Maybe it was because Artem surprised him, but Jones took a step back and accidentally bumps into you. It's been fair enough. That's fair. Oh, are those paper cranes you're holding? You had me at hot lady. Some of the NPCs in this game are quite attractive. That's okay, no worries. What hot lady? Well, the one that we saw earlier, I posted in the Discord. What are their names? Oh, her name is Ava Kendricks. And then MC's so cute. I love her. And some of the card art is so pretty. No worries. We're gonna see Miss Ava again, definitely, because she's one of the suspects. We haven't met her yet, but we will! I will, no matter what it takes! We're lawyers from Themis law firm, hired by Naomi Anderson's family to investigate her murder. Oh, Jerry Jones was the boyfriend. Okay, okay. He freezes and drops what he's holding to the ground. I don't remember the defense attorney lady's name, though. It's been too long. You hurry to pick them up. It's a few strings of origami cranes strung together with a thin thread. Sorry to bother you. Her aura reminds me of Korean Yakuza lady. Well, she's a debt collector, so I guess similar vibes. She's so hot. Oh my god. I just have Discord open with the picture with a screenshot right there. He takes the cranes without saying anything more. You take a closer look at the college boy. The purple-haired one? Purple-haired one? The one that I posted on Discord? He's of medium height with a fair complexion and a slightly thin build. Nothing more than a typical nerdy student, but... Okay. Sup? Anything here? Why was he holding paper cranes? Maybe it's a memento? There's at least 100 paper cranes here. 100? Dang. The paper cranes in Jerry Jones' hand are made of specially colored origami paper. The same kind you bought when you were in middle school. Vibe-wise, yeah. She does, doesn't she? We need more character designs like that. She's so hot. It's so rare to find a guy who likes origami. Just as you ponder whether Jerry Jones is an origami hobbyist or not, the lighter in his hands catches your attention. Oh, that is a lighter! I was wondering what that was. Why does he have a lighter? It doesn't seem like he smokes. This is a year after the crime, so he can't still be getting rid of evidence, surely. Was he going to burn the paper crane for Naomi? I'll ask him about it later. Okay. Let's see. You can't claim her! She's my wife! Why is everybody trying to take my wives from me all the time? What is that smell on him? The fragrance on Jerry smells more like incense used in cars and households rather than perfume. You called dibs? You wouldn't even know about her if I didn't post that screenshot! I can't tell what it is exactly, but it's very unique. This is the first time I've ever smelled something like this. Okay. Anything else? Oh, his neck. You call dibs on Artem? You can... You can have Artem... I mean, Marius is still my favorite, but... Yeah, you can... Yeah, we can share. We can share. I'll share Artem. Artem is still... Marius? Yeah! I mean, I hate Marius, but also... It's the kind of hate where you like... You know? You know? As in Les Mis Marius? No, not Les Mis Marius. Share hot lady? Let's meet her first. We'll meet her first. I mean, I don't think there's anything that she could do to make me not think that she's incredibly attractive. But we've only seen a photo of her. Which one are you going for? Marius is my favorite. Artem is my second favorite. And then Luke is very cute too. Vin is kind of just is kind of funny. He'll even give me the weekdays. That's very generous considering it's you. By the way, did you see the little promo showcase video they had of Rosie? The official Grand Blue account just put out. I mean, they didn't really show anything new. I just saw her and I was like, oh, I wonder if Dash saw that. But they're all good in their own ways, and that's what I appreciate. Of course you did. Talisman or a couple's necklace? It looks more like a talisman. What's with the red string on his neck? Ordinary necklaces aren't knotted that way. This one looks more like a talisman. She's looking good. Yeah, her little pose in the beginning. Oh, Miss Rosie's so cute. The talisman of exorcism from the Cloudbreak Temple looks just like that. Okay. The incense, paper crane, and talisman. It feels like there's something behind all of it. Maybe he still feels guilty about her death. Maybe these items all hold a special meaning to Jerry. I have to ask him some questions about that. Okay. Be next week already. I'm not even... I'm trying not to perceive how many days it is. You know what? I've only got a vague idea of what day of the week it is. I'm trying so hard not to think about it. I've been immersing myself into gacha. As if to express goodwill, Jerry Jones gives a small smile and slightly holds up the origami cranes in his hand. If I don't know what day of the week it is, then I won't be like, oh, there's only X days until Relink. I'm trying so hard. You want to burn them? Is that a thing? Burning paper cranes? Hang in there, you guys. Thank you, that. Somehow miss launch day. There's no way. There's no way that'll happen. Ninja Yakshuga, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I wonder... Surely there's a picture of her somewhere, right? Part 5. Where's the other lady? No, maybe not. These are more general enemies and then the love interest. Jen would fight through food poisoning to stream Relink Day 1. Oh, I don't care what I have happening. What is going on. Genesis could be like, hey, I'm going into labor right now. And I'll be like, sorry, it's Relink Day. No, that's not true. She'd evict me. She would totally get me. But the idea is there. Genesis, no. Hello, Yaksha. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me, let me just take this real quick. I'm sure we'll see the evil prosecutor lady again, or defense attorney lady. To be fair, you've been waiting on the game longer than the That's true, Rotary. Exactly. Therefore, this is more important. Look at these SSR cards. They're so cute. Look at Artem. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's sideways. You collect boys in this game? Oh yeah, it's a gacha game. Careful, they could be watching again. Yeah, I know. That's the fear. I can't even play freaking Otome games in peace. Look at them. They're so cute. And this is all early game card art too. Because it's been so long since I played. Did you get a talking to after yesterday? Actually, no. They haven't brought it up. Thank God. Is this that one Artem card art? Hold on. Is it the one with the... I can't remember what's happening here. Oh yeah, it is this one! You collect people? Yeah! He's drunk, I think. Was he drunk here? Something like that. We read this story. It was fun. Is it finished? Oh yeah, it's finished. Bro, you should see the freaking anniversary art. I posted it on Twitter. It's insane. I can't post it here. But just know. Why? Here, I'll link it to you. No, it's not NSFW. It's just, you know, most of the game art, as you can see, it's not like, I mean, none of it's like explicit or anything. You know, it's just kind of cute. You know, it's pretty. And then I need to go see. Oh my god, Lan, you gotta check out the 2nd year anniversary art. No, it's not Belial. It's not Belial levels of bad. Wait, where's the thing? Here, I'll post the tweet. Here you go. Here you go. His hand on her freaking thigh. I can't. Oh, wait a second. That's not Artem. Oh, no, it is Artem. It is Artem. All right. I thought I was going insane for a second. From a distance, it almost looked like Marius, and I thought I was crazy. Okay. Artem's putting on the moves, right? Good for you, Artem. And Miss Rosa looking lovely as ever. Oh, God. Okay, I'm done being insane. I would have never imagined this day would come. The Marius and Vin cards are kind of wild too. I don't think Luke's was so bad, but yeah, they sure are anniversary cards. They sure did go all out. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, let's continue. Proceed. Yeah, do it. God, what the heck are they gonna do for the 3rd anniversary? I can't even imagine. Then they'll really need to up the rating. See, now I want to read the story. What happened? I'm searching up Any Day right now. No, it's gotta be July, right? Because that's when we started. Late July. I think it's not for a while. But CN server is on a different schedule than us, so we'll probably see the art before them. I mean, before we get it. Yeah, it's July. Okay. We have time. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll have dropped the game again by then. Oh, what is this? Are we gonna get a little sneak peek of new art? He was handsy, I know, right? Oh my god, the thigh! I can't. Just as you guessed, Jones went to the Stellus River to burn the origami cranes. How have you found a girl in the Otome game? Whiskers. Were you not aware? You can find some of the hottest women in Otome games. They're out there. It's on par with the GVF lesbianism card. Oh my god, that's true. Those are so intense. You were not aware? You've been missing out. Well, just so you know, she's my girlfriend. And nobody else's. Except Thrash on weekends, apparently. She's so hot. Just as you guessed, Jones went to the Stellus River to burn the origami cranes. She's not your type. Okay, good. An adept collector? It's okay, I can fix her. I mean, you know, maybe she also committed murder too. I'm learning to share, that's right. Apparently Lant wants her as well. Lant can also share. She's a bit of the serial killer eyes. I love that in a woman. I get first dibs. Okay. As long as you know. He folds them and burns them here every month. That's kind of intense. I feel like dude's got some guilt. Maybe he did it and Miss Ava did not do it, and she'll be free. She won't go to jail. We can date and we can get married. Rosa can have her men and I'll have Ava and we'll You like serial killer eyes? Well, not necessarily serial killer eyes, but people with like a violent aura. That's pretty attractive. I'll put a roster. We'll put out a schedule. How's Marius? Yeah, he's alright. No, he's fine. He's fine. The little scene that they do when you're first logging back into the game and they miss you. It was cute. Violent women are the hottest women. Does that mean that I am the hottest woman ever? Show me the manipulative psychologist. Oh, we saw Vin earlier. They were both like subtly trying to be like, oh, Rosa should work with me alone on this instead. She should be my partner for today because of this and that or this. And then Artem won and Vin was upset. I love these boys. So they're from Miss Anderson, but why burn them at the river?
特別な理由はありません。ただ、川辺の方が彼女
You're
に
mentally dangerous? It's a different kind of thing. Oh, okay. Did they all send you a welcome back letter? Yes, they all have their own scenes. I actually haven't seen Vin, so you know what? After this, we'll go check out how Vin reacts to us leaving him for 2 years. I didn't read Luke's either, now that I think about it. Artem was honestly chill considering how long we were gone. It seems like Jones and Naomi's relationship was quite close. Who's Luke, the puppy? Yes. He is our childhood friend, who's also, spoiler alert, dying. But as of right now, Rosa doesn't know, but maybe things have developed since then and now she knows. Hence, Artem takes you to dinner first. You made an appointment with Jones to visit his place after dinner. Vance thinks Ava Kendricks murdered Naomi, but Mr. Wing, you seem focused on Jerry Jones. Can we inherit... What, Luke? Luke isn't... Luke isn't rich. He probably makes a decent amount of money though, because he is some kind of spy, I think? Some kind of agent. You and Artem are in a private area in the restaurant, so it's safe to talk about the case. Why is that? He's a spy? Something like that. I don't remember, it's been a while. Did he do something out of the ordinary? Okay, yes, exactly. I agree. That's... Like, I know you're mourning her, but that seems a little intense. Dublin, thank you for the stretch redeem. Hmm. He lost his girlfriend and found out about what she had been hiding from him. He should have made origami planes for me. Who, Artem? Artem said that he would either make us lunch or take us out to restaurants every day to fix our terrible eating habits. So, you know. And then he was like, and then we teased him, and we were like, oh, so that's okay because you'll take care of me, right? And he was like, oh yeah, I'll take care of you. And you're like, what? He's so good. He's a keeper. Oh, he's such a keeper. Getting you dolled up for your date, thank you. After all, the job of a club promoter is... What's his occupation? Oh, he's the lead attorney at the firm. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Nikki is actually sleeping right now in her bed. I will pet her later though. You're both talking about the case, but the mood has taken a bit of a strange turn. And he'll make us dinner every day. He's very male life. He's very dependable. He's very sweet. but he just seems guilty. Ring on finger right now. Oh yeah,
にもかか
for
わらず
sure.
彼は南さんのために毎月鶴を折り、それを燃やしに行っている。もちろん確証があるわけではないが、不自然と捉えた方が。
And all their voice actors. Artem's VA is suave. Oh my god. And then Luca's voiced by Kaji Yuki. And Marius has one of my favorite VAs, Ishikai. Oh, and Vin is voiced by Fukujun, which if you don't know, he is Lelouch from Code Geass. It seems more logical that he might come to pay respects to his girlfriend. Oh, and Joker in Persona 5. That he might come to pay respects to his girlfriend every month out of guilt.
その通りだ。
It was already hard enough to get the evidence on Kendricks. And now with Jones involved, this case has gotten really complicated. The psychologist is Joker, yes. Artem picks up the ladle and serves you a bowl of broth.
事件の話になったからといって
And Lush.
箸を置く必要はない。
Thank you, but I don't have a good appetite when I have something on my mind.
考え
You'll
がまとまら
have
な
to
い時
feed
は
us.
一度原点に帰り、案件全体を俯瞰
Thank you
して
for
み
the
る
comfort trio. The beginning?
ああ我々はここまで一ノ
God, why
瀬
is
さん
it
に
so
ついて
warm
の情
today?
報を依然として得られていない。
No, no, let's focus on Kendricks, please! Please! She's so hot.
であ
I
れば、
can't.
飛田さんと警察側の意見を一度忘れて、南さんが殺害されたということだけを前提に、犯人を考え直した方がいい。
Listen, Whiskers. Rosa, like me, is a cup noodles kind of gal, okay? I mean, I'm sure, actually, she's definitely more of a capable cook than I am. She's just actually busy since she is an attorney. She actually does have cute art where she's like cooking. I know she has one with Marius. Rosa also burns the house down? No. No, she's not a girl fail like I. If we don't think outside the box, our case will go cold on us. We won't be able to sort out all the loose ends.
ああ。ではまず、南さんを殺害する動機のあった人物がいたとして、それはどんな人だ？
It must be someone that had a direct conflict of interest with her. And this conflict had to be bad enough that Anderson needed to die. I mean, in that case, even if her boyfriend found out that she was not, she wasn't working the job that she said she was, that she's a club promoter, I don't know if that's intense enough that he would drug her like that. Murder mystery. Oh, TLDR. There is a corrupt pharmaceutical company called Harrison, and they've got an illegal drug pretty much, and we're trying to get them. Essentially, but for that's the overall thing that we're going through. But for this particular case, this girl was, this girl died of an overdose by an unknown drug, and we're trying to figure out if she injected herself or if somebody killed her. Anderson is the girl that OD'd. The guy that we were just talking to that was holding the cranes, the paper cranes, was her boyfriend. And this case happened a year ago, and he is still to this day making paper cranes and burning them in her honor every month. Let me think about it. Oh, and the hot lady, the hot lady is suspected of being involved in drug trafficking. So we're trying to see if somehow this Anderson girl found out about the drug trafficking case, and that's why that would presumably be the reason that the hot lady, Ava Kendricks, killed her, but we don't really have any. We're figuring things out. We'll see.
君の言うケースはあくまで南さんの死で犯人が直接渡航
Drug trafficking, and she's a debt collector as
それ以外
well.
ではどうだ
Who else could have harmed Anderson? An accident, a passionate act. No, it couldn't have been an accident because it was a freaking syringe of an unknown drug. That's not really, that doesn't really sound like an accident. It was of use to someone. Yeah, because if it was an unknown drug, maybe they were trying to test it out. Someone else who has a secondary purpose in killing her? Naomi's death may not directly matter to the killer, but it could be the means for the killer to achieve the same goal. Oh, also, her boyfriend is a chemistry student. So I don't know, maybe he was experimenting with some new drugs. That's who knows? We shall see.
その通りだ
Where was the injection site? I don't remember. Was it her arm? Something like that? The only sign of a struggle is she had like one cut, possibly by like a fingernail or something on her arm, if I'm not mistaken. But the police don't think that it was a struggle because they think it was just, you know, coincidental. That it was from something else.
犯人にとって南さんの死は何か別の目的を達成す
I
る
mean,
ための
obviously
条
it's
件
sus.
だっ
It's
た
gotta
可
have
能
something
性
here,
があ
but
ると
yeah, it just one that it's just that one thing. There were no other signs of a struggle. I've thought about that, but I can't think of any case where something like that would happen. The outside of the arm or inside? I don't remember. They also mentioned that the place of injection was somewhere that she could have self-injected too. You understand what Artem is trying to get at, but it's a gap in your past case experience. Hence, it's hard for you to imagine this kind of
君
scenario.
は組織への忠誠を示すために行われていた古い風習を知っているか
Proof of allegiance. Yeah, I've heard of it. In olden times, if someone wanted to join a gang to fight the courts, he had to take a blood oath to show loyalty. After that, they could never return to a normal life, so the chance of betrayal would be quite low. So you're saying Naomi's death likely had nothing to do with her potentially running into a drug deal? She was in the wrong place at the wrong time and became a victim of someone's gang initiation.
普通の刑事事件であればこのような展開を考慮したりはしないが、今回の一件は違法薬物を販売している組織が絡んでいるとなれば、そのような事態も十分に起こりうるだろう。それから岩崎さんも言っていたが、彼女はこれまでもずっと警察の追及から逃げ続けてきたそうだ。
Darius is our friend in the police.
つまり彼女は尻尾をつかまれないようそれなりの対策をしていることになる。
Friend, hot friend? Probably not your type, but some people think he's hot. He's not my type either. He's a little bit older. In that case, as Vance guessed, even if Naomi had discovered Kendrick's dealings, Kendrick wouldn't need to kill her. After all, no one would believe Naomi even if she told them about it.
どうやら事件の夜に起きていたことは私たちが想定していたよりもずっと複雑なようだな。
That leads me to believe that questioning the bar owner is even more necessary now. Especially under the premise that Kendricks will certainly not confess voluntarily.
ああ、殺人事件に違法薬物の流通。それでもなお、あのバーが営業していることを考えると、オーナーの方もただものではないだろう。殺害の動機に殺害の手段。我々が考えるべきポイントはその2つだ。
The method? The most direct means is an injection of the drug, and Naomi was probably moved after she died.
その推測は間違っていないが、どうしてそう思ったんだ?
No, he's not a mole. He's not a mole. we're just attorneys, and he's our friend who we talk to about this stuff. Well, friend, like a professional in a professional capacity, I think. Naomi Anderson was likely moved after her death because of the location where the body was found. Because her body was found between the dance floor and the stairs on the first floor. That location is too out in the open to be the scene of the murder. In the file, the witness who reported her body said that the last time he saw her was when she went to the bathroom. Obviously, Naomi was still capable of moving at that time. Naomi would have struggled if the killer attacked her. It would have attracted lots of attention.
そうだな。よって考えられるとすれば、彼女はどこか人目のつかないところで薬を打ち込まれ、そして薬が効き始めた頃、そのテーブル席へと移動させられたのだろう。
In that case, I feel like Kendricks would be the murderer.
ああ、彼女を応援していた男性が運んだとすれば、十分にあり得る話だ。
No, please. Pretty people can't go to
反
jail.
対に、宮さんが一人で南さんを運ぶのは難しいだろう。それと、高純度の違法薬物が使われた点からしても、宮さんが所持していたとは考えにくい。以上の分析から、犯人は一ノ瀬さんである可能性が高いと言えるな。
Artem, you're killing me. But we just concluded that Kendricks didn't need to do it.
そうだ。だから、一ノ瀬さんを容疑者として考慮しつつ、
You would elope with her? Yes, I would. That's right.
あるいは、その他で南さんと利益衝突があり、
Hmm.
彼女がいなくなることで得をしていた人間がいなかったか探してみるとしよう。
If we go with the theory of an indirect connection, then Jones or some other person would have interaction with Kendricks after Naomi's death.
ああ、もしかするとその方は捜査が難航している違法薬物の密売の件とも何らかの形で絡んでいるかもしれないな。
When we see Jones later, the first thing we'll ask him is for his alibi the night of the murder. Just saying he wasn't in the bar the night of the murder is not going to be enough. You and Artem finished dinner while discussing the case, and it's about time to go to Jerry Jones's house. Mr. Wing, you can take a break. I'll drive to Jones's place.
大丈夫だ。私にとって運転はリラックスできる時間でもあるからな。
Rosa, you are so much more confident than I. A car that expensive? Nah, I'd be anxious the whole hecking time that I'm gonna crash it. That's right. It was me. I did it. Take me, not her. That's right. I almost forgot you're the driving expert. A car is a car. No, his car's fancy.
それはまた斬新な肩書きだな。
It's a compliment, of course. You stand up, grab your bag, and head out. Now that I think about it, a ride really is a great way to de-stress. Oh! You trip and fall forward, probably because your feet are a little clumsy after sitting for too long. Artem quickly catches you from behind. You hang on to Artem's arm and let out a sigh. Ha! She did that on purpose. Good job, Rosa. Tripping on a flat surface. Things can't get any more humiliating than this.
靴の紐、ほどけているぞ。
What? You look down at your shoelaces. Before you can react, Artem has already put down his briefcase and crouched down in front of you.
いいデザインの靴だ。なるほど。
Oh, sorry, hold on.
靴を固定しているのは側面にあるファスナーの方なのか。
He's so... No, he's not that close.
つまり、靴紐は装飾として付けられているわけだな。
Yeah. His hand slides over the zipper to the side of your ankle, and you feel a phantom tingle despite the layer of leather.
であればほどけても無理はないな。もし機能している靴紐であれば君ならしっかりと結んでいただろう。
Not that much. I'm clumsy sometimes. The top of his dark brown hair is right in front of you, and you can hardly hear your own voice as you speak. Pretty art, yeah. He's so much taller than you. Whether it's his height or just how he carries himself. But at this moment, his lowering down brings you a subtle sense of security that you've never felt before. As well as a feeling of being cherished, as though you're being held gently in the palm of his hand. And he's only tying her shoelaces for her, man.
私も小さい頃は不器用だった。それこそ靴はすべてマジックテープのものを使っていたくらいだ。
He's probably just saying that to ease your embarrassment. No way, I don't believe that. You're such a good cook, and you can even carve plate decorations. How could you be clumsy?
あれは至ってシンプルなものだ。
It's amazing and ridiculous. Listen, when you've got charm, riz, you can get away with this stuff. It's all... Oh, sorry. For some reason, you want to touch his hair. So you raise your hand as the thought crosses your mind. Do it! Do it, Rosa! The tips of your fingers inadvertently touch his ear, and it feels very warm. Does Rosa have a dating history of 0? I don't know. Probably. She is a little bit oblivious. Artem must be blushing. Thanks. Regardless of how others see you, you've always been very kind to me. So gentle and kind that he can put you at ease in any situation. If you're also not good at tying shoelaces, then I don't feel so ashamed of myself. Artem looks up at you, and you look deeply into his calm and soft eyes. Can you imagine being another customer in this freaking restaurant and watching them have this moment? Nah. Romance would be ruined for me. I'd be so mad, right? Like, just get a room, God. What?
私の手が届く範囲でならどれほど険しい道を歩もうとも君を守ることができる。
Oh, hold on. I should make it a little bit bigger again.
だから私に腕を広げる時間をくれ。
It's a promise. The solemn look in Artem's eyes tells you that this promise is not just because he is your partner. Work aside, he is also the person you trust the most. Okay. Alright. We'll take a look at Vin's. Which one is Vin again? This one. Have you been suspended on TikTok today? Actually, I need to verify my age. So I'm waiting for the verification to go through so that they'll believe that I'm not 13. So that's why we're not streaming on TikTok today. Yes. This game is bringing out your feral side. See, that's what Otome games are supposed to do. You know, they're supposed to be a little bit silly and cute like that. It's good, right? I mean, Love in Deep Space. It was better than I expected, but I don't know, something about the guys just not doing it for me. Being feral is cute and silly. No, being feral for the cute and silly. You return to Stellus after a period of training in the closed training camp. It was quite serious, yeah. I mean, and I don't mind the seriousness, but it still needs that something with the characters, you know? Some feral tweets. Yeah, I've seen it too. There's some funny ones. Subconsciously thinking of Vin, you find yourself heading toward his house. I'm not quite sure how I got here, but I don't think Vin's home at this time.
帰ってきたんだね。
Some self-awareness. Okay, wait. I think that there is exceptions. Cholerics Malice, for example, was overall quite a serious game. Not all the time, but in general, it was like a police mystery, not mystery, like actiony ish dating sim. But that one is my favorite ever. Nothing will ever top that. It was so good. Are there VODs? No, that was from a long time ago. It's the overall plot, yeah, but when I think about how like even the romance, I guess it depends on the route, because Mr. Kanungus' favorite Mineo was not quite so serious. I have heard people mention that Tears of Themis follows a much more natural progression of you getting to know and like the characters, a more natural romance, so I think they grow on you more too. Yeah, I mean, as you, like, even from the anniversary art, that's where you can tell their romance is progressing. The one with Aguilas, I was just replaying the game. I played through it myself several years ago too. Suddenly, a familiar voice calls out to you. You turn around to see Vin. He's dressed as usual, looking at you with a smile. Vin, you're home. But why are you just standing there?
あなたに会うために。
Waiting for me?
ええ。理由はわからないけど、あなたがいない間、この庭はひどく静かだったんだ。風の音に花びらが落ちる音。
If there's anybody that's so unserious, it's Vin. I swear to God, this guy.
僕がいつも聞いていた音が全て消えてしまったかのようにね。ここでの生活は確かに静かだったけど、その時は少し寂しすぎたかな。けど、ついさっき。
Just now? Your interest is piqued, but he just looks at you, his clear eyes conveying some deep emotion that makes your heart leap.
ついさっき、僕は再び鳥のさえずりを聞いて、まるで。
Just the feeling you had, right? Yeah, right. I bet your house is bugged. You got cameras.
それで、音に従って扉を開けた後、僕はあなたと再会した。
He's just like, oh, it was just a feeling. I heard the birds chirping again, so I knew deep down you were back. What? People have security cameras. This is his house. Vin. You rarely hear Vin revealing his emotions this bluntly. He seems to miss you much more than you thought after a long time of separation. You walk up and give him a tight hug. Vin, I'm back.
お帰りなさい。
Vin wraps his arms around you and presses your head to his chest. As you are drawn into his embrace, you feel the thump of his heartbeat. Yeah. Hear the sound of your heartbeat?
それから
And your stomach growling? Vin continues before you can think of an answer.
それからその鼓動は何か言ってないかい
Hello, Eddie.
あなたと再会できて嬉しい。
No! Me too. You're about to say something when Vin puts his index finger against your lips.
もう少し待って。しばらく会えなかったせいで、脈打つそれがまだ
Okay,
話したりなり
Vin.
そうな。
I know you're trying really hard to get ahead of the other guys, but you're trying too hard, dude. Of course. You close your eyes and indulge yourself in Vin's embrace. You suddenly wish for time to stop here forever. It's when Rosa's not in the room that the sus comes out. I need to see the manipulate. He's not gonna manipulate her when she just came back from a training camp. Let's see Luke. I didn't read Luke's one. Why not? He's not like overtly manipulative to her. He lays it on too thick, yeah. Sometimes. There's sus in this game? No, not sus. Not like sussy sus, but he's just a little bit manipulative. Sometimes. Stellis, I'm back! Walking home with your suitcase in hand, your heart leaps in joy. The familiar environment freshens you up from travel tiredness. I should give Luke a call first. He must be very worried after so long without contact. I told you that it was subtle! He's not like that all the time. Good thing the closed training camp's over. We can now return to life as per usual. He still needs to be, you know, likable enough that people are like, oh yeah, Vin's my favorite, I'm gonna roll for him. Just as you arrive at your apartment building, you see a familiar figure standing there. Luke! He freezes a few seconds, then walks up to you quickly. Hey, Lukey. What a coincidence. I just wanted to call you. He's a psychologist, so he's definitely got money. You're gonna treat me? Did you come here often recently? It is funny when he's not manipulative, but like when he's two-faced, you know? When he's like, oh, Rosa, and he's so sweet to her, and then she leaves the room, and then it just turns off completely. They can be a little bit toxic as a treat. He speaks in a casual and relaxed tone, but you can see how hard he's trying to conceal his emotions. Sorry. I didn't know the training would take this long. I should have called and let you know about it. How could you keep me waiting? No. He's not. Okay, just imagine that Rosa is a smart woman. Okay, so she'd be like, hey, that's kind of toxic. If he says stuff like that all the time. So he's very, very subtle with it, you know. Like he's subtle manipulation. Like he withholds things from her. Like he doesn't tell her certain things. I don't remember it all. I just remember people being like, hey, why is he like this? Like imagine like a yandere, except you would never let the person that you like know that you are a yandere. So it's all behind the scenes. It's all in the past. You're here now and I'm back, aren't I? Now you understand, yes. So a sociopath? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe like a sociopath, but he likes this one person. And that's it. Fond of, yes, sure, Luki. He's saying all this, but he's the one that left us in the first place to go on his little missions. Is this the puppy? Yes, he is the puppy. He is our childhood friend who's hiding the fact that he's dying from us. Luke smiles like warm sunshine, shining into your heart, making it beat even faster. I'm back, Luke. They each have their charms. Alright. Combat. Do it. There you go. Let me hydrate. Luke is a ticking clock. That's right. I mean, maybe he's okay now. We got 2 years of content. Surely he's like all right. That's just L. Well, L is now somebody who is losing in a debate to Miss Rosa. Card battling? We're arguing them to death. Debating with L and winning. This is not TCG. That's like saying reverse 1999 is TCG. This is picking up the card and throwing it at your opponent. Speaking of which, that's what I did today with Mr. Nephew. He had his little cards out and he was like, "Okay, Auntie Jen, we're gonna play cards." And they're like football cards, and obviously neither of us know how to actually play it. So he would like put a card down. You did what? Yeah. And then we'd take turns, and I'd be like, "Blue eyes white dragon, Uno reverse, go fish," every time I threw down a card. That's the only kind of card games I play. He doesn't understand any of it, but you know, it's the dramatics of it for the children. Making up rules. Yeah, and then, you know, sometimes I just throw all of my cards on the table and I'm like, "Okay, that's it, my ultimate." And he's like, "Oh no, Auntie Jen, you just lost. Please play card games with us." There's no card game that lets me do all that. I'm gonna embarrass him so bad when he yells out the same things in primary school. No, he wasn't also doing it. He just thinks it's silly. Jen's sitting there like, in 10 years this joke will make sense to you. Yeah, basically. 8 p.m. Tuesday. You arrive at Jones's residence. Oh, actually, speaking of things that Mr. Nephew doesn't understand, but he will one day. For some reason, the other day, you know, he was watching his little show on his tablet, and then all of a sudden he tells his mom, something. "Mom, this guy is hot." And we were like, "What?" And she's like, "What? What are you watching?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's hot." And we're like, "Hot in what way?" And it's just one of those I don't know, those silly YouTube shows. He wasn't watching anything like inappropriate. No, it wasn't me. He was watching it on his own, and I just happened to be in the room. This is why they shouldn't watch your streams. No, it wasn't my stream. It wasn't my stream. Yeah, so I don't know. Mr. Nephew thinks some guy is hot, but he still refuses, and then he still I don't know. He's like on again, off again with all his girlfriends. So where do you think he learned it from? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Renting their own apartment may make Jones and Naomi sound wealthier than other college students, but this place is around 300 square feet, right? Who in your household is always talking about hot men? I don't talk about hot men around Mr. Nephew. Your degeneracy is spreading. How dare you? It is not. There's a bathroom on the left-hand side of the room, a kitchen on the right, and a washer below an induction stove. Further inside is the bed and the desk. The whole place can be seen in a single glance. No extra furniture could be squeezed in even if they tried. Hey, you should have used a different background art, because this looks quite nice to me. I don't know. Thanks, Eddie. Thank you for supporting me.
そのくらいでしょうか。この辺りは家賃も高いので、これ以上広い部屋は借りられませんでした。
Hey, as long as it's livable, it's all you need, right?
大学がある地域でしたら家賃設定も低めなので。
It looks spacious. It's okay. We'll just have to imagine that it's really small and cramped. Oh, Johnny, thank you for the free sub for 5 months. Thank you.
桃香はあまり大学に通ってなくて、バーで働いてる時間の方が長かったんです。
Well, I mean, wasn't the whole point of her working so that she could pay for her tuition and her and whatnot?
なので、バーと大学の両方に地下鉄で通えるこの部屋を借りることにしたんです。
Here's me shouting about hot men from down the hall. No, I sound treated-ish. My room, it's not that bad, I think. Probably. No. There's probably worse things that he could pick up from the things that I scream on stream. Right? Right. Which line takes you from here to Night Hunt? You hung a couple blankets that did nothing. That was at the last house. This house, I mean, in this place, I'm more separated from them further.
7号線を使うのでしたら、バーストリート駅で降りればいいのでは？乗り換えには時間がかかってしまうと思いますが。
No, I put up the little what do you call it? The door window weather stickers, weather strips. Yeah, he's never threatened emote mode on us. Exactly, Eddie. Thank you.
それこそ仕入れ口を出てすぐのところにありますよ。
He's lying! Jerry Jones was lying. If he didn't know where Night Hunt was, then how would he know the subway route so well? Yeah. It's for the best that you're separated from polite society. How dare you? I'm so polite. You pretend to glance at Artem casually and you meet his eyes. It seems like the both of you are thinking the same thing. Why not move back to school after Naomi's accident? It would save some money.
はい。僕はもう4年生なので、インターンなどの関係上、大学にはもうあまり行ってませんからね。それに、
Maybe he's got the money now?
1年生の頃から住み続けていますし、今でも安い家賃で貸してもらえているんです。ここらではそうない物件なので、卒業後の暮らしのことも考え、今はそのまま借りることにしています。
Pretzels? I haven't had a pretzel in a hot minute. Right. Real estate prices have risen a lot these past couple years.
そうなんです。あ、立ち話をさせてしまってすみません。ただ、椅子は1脚しかないので、そちらのベッドにおかけください。かつて桃香もそうしていたので、どうぞご遠慮なさらず。少し待っていてください。管理人の方に椅子を借りられないか聞いてきますので。
Oh, I don't think that's necessary.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, that's necessary. Whatever you say, Artem. While Jones is out, you and Artem take a closer look around to see if there are any clues at his place. I mean, it's been a year. Mr. Wing, do you see anything suspicious in here?
ああ、いくつか気になるところがあるな。
You do? Oh, okay. Yes, I also see suspicious things. The one pillow is not suspicious. She's been gone for a while.
ベッドに置かれた枕は一つで、シーツは男性好みの落ち着いた色。
Well, he could have changed the sheets. It's been a year. Yeah. Normally you change the bed sheets and the blankets often to wash them, but you'd rarely throw them away unless they were damaged. Check under the floorboards and behind the shelf. Wait, hey, look at these floorboards. They are not going to be checking under those floorboards. I used my blankets for many, many years. I know, I'm so sad that I had to throw out my towel kit. I got a new one, but I think it got lost in the mail because it's been over a month and the tracking hasn't updated. Same thing for pillows. I wouldn't switch my pillow for another one once I got used to it. Towel kits are so nice when it's warm, but I still need some kind of blanket thing, you know. But in Jones's case, even though it's a double bed, the items on the bed are for a single person. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, maybe it'll get here eventually. Maybe. I shouldn't have ordered it so close to Christmas. Also, all of the items are suited for men, so she never lived here?
ミオさんはおそらく南さんが亡くなった後に
Yeah, he could
冷凍
have.
用品を買い替えたんだろう。
I don't need a child. Also, you're lying. There's not a lot of towel kits out there. Wait, what happened? I'm missing a towel kit. If you mean in the game, dude, sus.
もちろんあくまで可能性の話ではあるが。
That means you check. No, it means I looked for towel kits, and there's not a lot of options, especially especially like if you're not in Japan, because I feel like towel kits are a lot more popular there. They don't have the right kind of towel kits. Well, if it was up to me, I wouldn't buy these kinds of bed sheets. Men's dressing tables are really clean.
女性の部屋にあるドレス
Like the package went missing. Like I ordered it a month ago and the tracking hasn't updated since the initial hey, they have the they shipped it out kind of a thing.
化粧品やアクセサリー関連などが多いのだろうか。
Yep. And let's not even talk about skin creams. Even for combs, I have quite a few. Like hair brushes, wide tooth combs, 9-row combs, roller combs. Oh yeah, I have these things too. Uh-huh.
それらは髪型によって使い分けているのか？
Korea and China. That makes sense. I did have a thinner Korean blanket, but it's not a towel kit. So I kind of use that instead, but it's not the same. It's too thin. I need it towel kit sized. Of course. I'm gonna hold out. Maybe it'll come in. Kotatsu. I don't need a kotatsu. What's even worse are the never-ending strands of hair on my brushes that I have to deal with every morning. Oh my god, girl, same. Don't even talk to me about all the hair in my brush. As soon as you finish, you hear Artem's light laughter. If I were a senior attorney, I wouldn't have these worries anymore.
すまない。誤解しないでくれ。
You better not be. They're so comfortable. How much is a kotatsu? I bet it's...
君の話がとてもリアルだったから。
Shopping. Ah! Disgusting. 10 kotatsu arc. I have a perfectly usable bed. I don't need a kotatsu. All I wanted was a towel kit, man.
君のおかげで勉強になった。時間があれば今後、私も櫛の種類について調べておこう。
But, Mr. Wing, why do you want to know about the different types of combs? Artem smiles and shakes his head. He's gonna gift them to us. Mr. Wing, do you see the transparent wardrobe over there? Wait, are kotatsus like thinner? Aren't they usually like thicker? Because they're for like wintertime, right? The wardrobe in Jones's house is transparent. In a way, it's an example of a minimalist design style. The thick blanket. I need thin blankets. I need a towel kit. It seems like there's only menswear inside. There's nothing for women.
それにスペースにもかなり余裕がある。
Okay, so I mean, he could have when they used to live together. Hers was on one side, and then after he died, you know, they got rid of it all.
考えるに、南さんの服をすべて片付けた。
1K exactly. Just use right. I don't even have space for. No, there was ones I saw for like 300 something, but I just want a blanket. I'm not gonna get a whole new bed. The proper heated ones. Oh no, it doesn't get that cold enough that I need a heated kotatsu.
クローゼットの下を見てくれ。
I mean, can't I just get a table and then I put my bed comforter on top of that table? Makeshift kotatsu. But based on my habits, I usually only use storage boxes to stow clothes for other seasons. It's not that cold right now, so Jerry only has thin clothing in his wardrobe. I guess the storage boxes will contain thicker clothing, like down jackets.
なるほど。
But I don't need a kotatsu, so I'm not gonna do that anyway.
さんの衣類があるとは考えにくいな。圧縮袋に入れたとしても、冬用の布団などを含めた場合は難しいだろう。
So the space isn't really lived in. I did buy my own towel kit. That's what I'm talking about. I bought my own towel kit and it's still not here. I mean, I don't need it now. You know, it's still winter time. It's more for when it's no longer winter time, but still. Is it possible that Jones already threw away Naomi's clothes? But didn't Vance say that he left Naomi's belongings to Jerry as a memento? If it's a memento, why did he throw them away? That's true. He did give it all to him. Something doesn't make sense. I don't control the post office system, alright? It's not my fault that it got lost in the mail. Something doesn't make sense.
後でそれとなく聞いておこう。
Yeah? Well, I bet that's because you're a doctor.
応用科学微積分
Yes, he is a chemistry student.
すべて美輪さんの本だな。
They don't care as much about my stuff because I'm just a lowly VTuber. None of the books are related to photography. This room doesn't even have any photos similar to the ones we saw in Vance's room. Doctor privilege, exactly. That's right. Even if Naomi didn't like to study and never bothered with textbooks, she'd still own a few books for photography. Meow. Hi, Tazzle. It actually does say doctor on your credit card? It says doctor on your credit card? How much privilege do you need? She was already prepared to work at a bar for the sake of photography. She's probably genuinely passionate about it.
そうだな。目につく
No,
限り
please
では
don't bottle it
写
in
真
your
も
heart.
撮影機材などもなさそうだ。
Hello, Dev. I don't know what you're laughing at.
カメラのような貴重品。
Yeah, it's basically like the size of a blanket, like a big blanket, but the texture of a towel. It was my favorite blanket. I've worn it every day. They're so comfy. It was falling apart, threads everywhere. I should have just kept it anyway, man. No throne! What did we talk about? Have a good lurk. Have a nice day at work, Dev. Is it possible that Jones hid Naomi's items? It was very well loved. I had that one for years. For sure. It was Pokemon pattern too. This kind of simplistically styled wardrobe seems to be very popular recently. It feels fashionable. Right? The whole room feels fashionable. For somebody that's can only afford a supposedly very small apartment. Well, I don't have any preferences. I'm fine with either.
そうか。
You don't usually have abstract art in your dirt cheap apartment. You have a lot of books in your home, right? Are they all law books? It's a nice room. This is not a cheap looking room. Hmm.
娯楽用の映画や SF 小説、それからドイツ語の本や哲学書などいろいろと揃っている。
And he's a chemistry student. I bet there's tons of chemistry students out there making drugs. That's what they do, right? If I get the chance, can I borrow a few?
もちろん、 いつでも。
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Looking at the furnishings in Jones's house, it seems like he completely erased any traces of Naomi's past existence.
情の深い人間ならなおさら相手が亡くなった後でも
Right?
その痕跡を少し
So why did he do this? But every month he goes out and he burns paper cranes in her honor.
それをここまで徹底して片付けたとなるとおそらく
Hugs?
彼には
What?
何らかの事情が
I
ある
don't
のだ
think so. It takes Jones a while to borrow a chair. You both wait for his return. Because he feels guilty. He feels guilty, but he got rid of all of her stuff?
すみません。管理人さんの戻りが遅くて時間がかかってしまいました。
Oh, hugs, not drugs? Oh, no, it was drugs. It's okay. Sorry for troubling you.
お邪魔だなんてそんな。桃香が亡くなってから、彼女を気にかけて
Surely,
くれる人は
if he actually was really mourning her, then he would have kept something.
ありがとうございます。
Good thing you're not on TikTok right now. That's true.
実は我々も依頼を受けて動いています。
それは桃香のお兄さんでしょうか。彼とは数回お会いしましたが、あまり親しくはなれませんでしたね。
I mean, if he's really sus and he felt comfortable leaving his whole apartment for us to kind of investigate, then he probably did get rid of everything.
桃香のお母さんも新しい家族と一緒に海外へ移住してしまって、桃香が亡くなった時でさえ電話をしてきただけでした。
The mooncakes? Oh, yeah, that was a Ginny thing. Well, we'll see.
桃香は殺害された可能性があるとおっしゃっていましたが、
When is Chinese New
つま
Year
り
again?
彼女は自ら違法
Maybe I
薬
can
物を使
find
用
one
したわけで
instead
は
of...
ないということですか。
I don't know, there's not really any bakeries? There really isn't anywhere to get local Chinese food around here.
はい。我々は南さん
Costco?
の件
I actually don't have a
殺人事
Costco
件があると
membership.
疑っており、当時の状況を知るため
Do they
に
have it at
本日は
Sam's?
お伺いさせていただきました。
February 20th? Oh, okay. Is that Archer's VA? I don't know who Archer is, but he's voiced by Junichi Suabe. I can't remember what else Suabe's been in, but he's been in a lot. He is well, for those that know Grand Blue, he's Siete in GBF.
三輪さんは南さんを一番よく知っている方
Hello, Asi.
私たちも考えておりましたので。
7? Mm-hmm.
そんな殺人なんてまさか。
The one with the funny hair that we all make fun of. Are you saying that no one would have harmed Naomi?
桃香がバーでホステスをしていたのは、まああれですけど、それでも誰かの恨みを買うようなことはしていないと思います。
No, we can't just throw Jerry into jail because we still need to meet Ava. She's also a suspect. He doesn't support Naomi Anderson. His tone. Who the heck is Ava? The hot woman! The hot lady! That I posted on Discord. He's obviously not okay with Naomi being a club promoter. The One Piece crossover? Yeah, he has his moments. There's crime? Yes, we're attorneys. We're attorneys. So we're trying to see if this woman was murdered or not. Him and Zoro trying to kill her just for fun. That sounds like Siete. Hmm.
どこから話せばいいかもわかりませんが、聞きたいことがあれば何でも聞いてくだ
So
さい。
he definitely knew where she worked. In spite of him saying that he didn't. And he's not okay with her being a club promoter. Mr. Jones, I just saw you burning the origami cranes. You and Naomi must have been very close.
はい。桃香は僕の初恋の相手で、人生で唯一好きになった人です。本来であれば大学卒業後、つまり来年には
Hot people trying to spice up their life.
三輪さんの実家はステラ市ではないようですが、お二人はどのようにして知り合ったのですか？
確かに僕の実家はステラ市ではなく他県です。もともと僕は人付き合いが苦手でして、友達もネット上
When
で
you're
知り合っ
hot,
た
you
人
can
が
get
ほとん
away
どで
with
した。
it. That's right. Exhibit A, I would let her get away with it.
桃香もそのうちの一人で、ある日彼女が撮った風景写真に惹かれまして、それがきっかけで話すようになりました。
She's innocent. Landscape photography. Was it posted on social media?
はい。当時の僕はまだ高校生で、受験のストレスを紛らわすために同じ高校生である彼女が撮った写真をよく見ていました。その頃から僕は彼女に対する好意を自覚し始めまして、なので彼女がいるステラ市の大学を受けることにしたんです。無事大学に受かった後、
Innocent in a court of law, not in life. Hopefully, wait, are we talking about me or Ava?
それから付き合うことになりました。
南さんが撮ったその写真はさぞ魅力的だったのでしょうね。
Ava? Oh, okay. What? Well, actually, I can't admit to committing crimes.
はい。僕にとって彼女が撮った写真は
I'm never innocent. They've never convicted me yet. You wouldn't even jaywalk? I've jaywalked in the past. Okay, maybe now I probably wouldn't really jaywalk. I'm so scared of getting like a ticket or something. TikTok has convicted me twice in the last 2 days. I know, right? It's sick. They've got it out for me. I'm such a hardened criminal, I know. Her works. Do you still have any of her works around? I don't think I've seen any being displayed in your house.
それは写真は全部燃やしました。
You burned them. You burned them all? Why?
写真を見るとその度に
That's right, Eddie. I snack late at night when I'm not supposed to.
彼女の作品だけでは
I used to have a really, really bad sleep schedule, like way worse than now. And so sometimes I would stay up really late and like watch TV. And one time I heard my dad waking up, opening the door, coming downstairs. And so quickly I turned everything off and I hid underneath like a table next to the sofa just so he wouldn't scold me. It used to be really bad. Don't you sleep at like 4 a.m. and your Snorlax is constantly angry? Well, I tell it that I'm sleeping at, 2:45-ish. Good God, you're a nerd. Why? Listen, I don't like being scolded by my parents, okay? And then stay up past 4 a.m.? No. Well, I go to sleep at like 4 a.m. It used to be worse. I used to like go to sleep at like 7 or 8 in the morning. Donated them or
手
buried?
元に残していたままでは一生前に進めないと思いましたので。
8? Oh yeah, it was so bad. 8 is impressive. Thank you. Been there. Yeah, you do not want to go back. Whew. About the thing you're wearing on your neck. Sorry, can I ask if it's a talisman or just a regular pendant? Just don't sleep on your side. No, I can't do that. Is the thing. I tried to pull like an all-nighter once to fix my sleep schedule and I just could not. So then I just end up sleeping even later. Sometimes at like noon. And then it gets real bad. You need to get some valuable sleep. I'm better now. I'm better now. You don't drink coffee? Of course not. Never did. Never will. Is it something of Naomi since you wear it close to your body?
あ、これはお守りです。
Hmm.
ですが、桃香のものではなく、僕が雲海寺でいただいた安全祈願のお守りです。
Okay, usually... Oh, actually, no. Back then, it could get... The naps would not really be naps anymore. But these days, I don't nap that long. Well, decently long. Like a couple of hours or so.
私もそちらのお守りをいただきに行こうとしているのですが、
Can't let myself do really, really long naps anymore. Jerry Jones grabs his collar and looks a little nervous.
すみません。いただいた際に住職の方から言われたのですが、
Oh, you don't want to show it to me. Woke up at 2 a.m. Huh? The abbot? He said he got it at a temple.
そうでしたか。それは失礼しました。
What kind of suspicious thing could he be wearing as like a pendant? The moment Jones puts his hand down, you notice that the base of his left index finger seems a bit thinner than the top. Is that from wearing a ring? Wearing a ring all day for a long time can leave this kind of mark. Many people with wedding rings have the same thing. Rings. They were engaged?
写真撮影という趣味にはお金がかかります。なので、機材を買うためにも
No, I don't know about longer. No, I don't think longer. Just the... Wait, why is that a serial killer thing? What? No. It's not longer. It's just got an indent. You know, like a wedding ring? I don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Wait. Is it that serial killers for some reason have a longer index finger? What? You can't just say these things. It's a thing they talk about?
金銭面で南さんが誰かと揉めるようなことはありましたか?
That's true. Wait. The ring finger is longer than the... Wait, what? Wait. The ring finger is longer than the index finger? Wait. The ring finger... No, it isn't. What? Thrash, look at your hands. Is your ring finger longer than your index finger? My ring finger is here. My index finger is here. My ring finger is not longer than my index finger. Fellas, guys, I need you all to tell me right now. You need to all look at your hands right now. Is your ring finger longer than your index finger? No, my index finger is longer. What are we looking at? Your hands. Your ring finger is longer? Yes? Wait, which yes, Aurora? Your index finger is longer? My index finger is longer. Wait a second. Your ring finger is longer? Is ring finger longer than index? Generally, men tend to have lower ratios than women, which means that their ring fingers are usually longer than their index fingers. Women's ring and index fingers are often closer in length. Okay, so guys' ring fingers are usually longer than their index fingers. Interesting. Your ring finger is longer. Is that bad? It means you're a serial killer. Do you pick your nose frequently? Excuse me? What? No? Is that a thing? It's a gender thing? It says that women's rings and index fingers are usually closer in length. Okay, wait, I'm looking at it again. No, it's longer. It's about the same. Your index is smaller. I'll show you guys my hands the next time we do an ASMR stream. It's about the same. It's more pronounced. Okay. She never took loans. Not hand holding, hand showing. Mr. Jones, you weren't happy about Naomi working as a club promoter, were you? First Aurora tries to get himself banned, and now this, God. Jones clenches his fists as he speaks. Oh, so you were there. You did see.
南さんがホステスをしていることを知ったのはいつ頃でしょうか。この部屋を借りた時に南さんの通勤を考慮していたので前から知っていたとは思いますが。
北区でバイトをしていることは知っていましたが、それがホステスだとは一言も聞いていません。
Wrong. Fight, fight, fight. Jen sus? What? I'm not sus. Now I'm looking at my hands. No, the index finger is longer.
彼女はバイト先がナイトハントだということと、そこでシンガーをしていることを教えてくれました。
Yeah, what's the ratio here? Small hands or
歌が上手なんですよ。
serial killer hands? Who has baby hands? Do you have baby hands, Ion? Jerry Jones is still not giving a straight answer about when he found out about the fact that Naomi was a club promoter. But from the way he's talking about her job, it doesn't seem like he only found out about it after her death. He seems to have already looked into it before she died. Oh, yeah. Jen, you can't insinuate that... No. You are either a baby or you are a serial killer. He's not telling the truth. You and Artem decide not to press the issue in case you raise his guard too much. You have normal hands. I also have normal hands. Oh boy, okay. Tell me about your social relations. Hypothetically speaking, if Naomi was murdered, is there anyone you might suspect to be the culprit?
いえ、すぐには浮かばないですね。ですが、桃香は試験期間以外あまり大学には行っていなかったので、
Aurora admits it.
友人もバーで知り合った人が多かったです。なので強いて言えば、バーのお客さんとかでしょうか。もともと柄の悪そうな人たちでしたので、違法薬物と接触していてもおかしくないかと思います。
What requirements does it make for a serial killer to be identified being a human being? and you know, the murder part, I think. Alter Winston, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
彼らに動機はあったと思いますか。
詳しいことはわかりません。嫉妬や妬みといった男女トラブル等があったんじゃないでしょうか。僕にとって彼らの世界は遠すぎます。
What were you doing the night of Naomi's accident? In case he finds this too accusatory, you quickly add another question. And when did the police notify you of Naomi's accident?
あの日の夜は大学で実験を進めていて、終わった後は疲れていたので、まっすぐ家に帰りました。
So you don't really have an alibi, huh? This glasses dude is guilty. Well, he's definitely guilty of something. He's not being honest with us at all.
朝8時くらいでしょうか。僕は起きた後に事件のことを知りました。
Even Kim agrees? Wait, what does Kim agree with? Oh, about the hand thing? Are you guys talking about the hand thing? You said Naomi never stayed out overnight. Did you contact her when she didn't come home that night? There's a flicker of panic on Jerry Jones's face, but he quickly regains his composure.
桃香は鍵を持っているので、僕が起きていなくても入れます。
So you didn't try to contact her?
深夜の2時3時に帰ってくることも過去にありましたので、特に連絡はしませんでした。
I see. So you're saying you didn't try to stay up for her. Would you pick her up if she was off work late? That is what couples usually do for each other.
僕もそう提案したのですが、北区は遠い上に治安が悪いからと、他県出身の僕は近寄らないよう桃香に止められました。
That doesn't sound right. She wouldn't let you pick her up because it's not safe? It's not safe, so that's why you should go and pick her up.
それに、この近くに友達が住んでいるそうで、終電を逃した時はその友人と一緒に帰ると言っていました。
So you've never been to the night hunt bar? Then how did you know about the guys that you said that had their hands all over her?
はい。ナイトハントについては桃香から住所を聞いたくらいです。
Dude, you are not a good liar. Mr. Jones, do you know this person? You show Jones the photo of Kendrick's. He only gives it a quick glance.
よくわかりません。
Kim is a wisteria spirit thing. She's a shrine maiden, yes, so she's not a serial killer.
彼女の名前は一ノ瀬翔子といって、事件の夜にナイトハントへ行き、違法薬物の販売にも関わっている人物です。
Is it normal to have a bent middle finger? No, my middle finger is bent. Sorry, I'm reading what Kim's saying in the thing. Oh, but you know what? I think ever since I dropped my phone on my foot because of Emmy, I just can't. It just doesn't bend like it used to. So sad.
そちらの彼女が
What?
桃
Yeah.
香を殺した犯人だと疑っているのですか。
I mean, it's still bent. No, it bends fine. Well, it definitely didn't in the first place. Your toe, yeah. Is there still bruising? Well, still no. That was like 2 years ago. That was like 1 year ago. It just no. It bends fine now. No, it doesn't hurt when you walk on it. No, it just it's not quite as like what do you call it? Responsive. Yeah, it was a while ago.
その通りですが、現段階では証拠が不足しており、
Responsive?
彼女が南さんを殺害した動機も
It's just a little bit weaker. Does that make sense? Probably the joints fused, maybe. No, it bends fine. It's just like a little weaker. Does that make sense? It's a little bit weaker than my other toes. So you killed a few nerves? Yeah, just a few of them.
でも見た感じいい人そうではないですね。少なくとも
Kim's got a
僕は会っ
curved
たことはあ
finger.
りません。
Can you move to a country with a functioning? I probably wouldn't have gone to a doctor even if I had nice medical care. I'm convinced it was. Oh, it probably was. Yeah. Oh man. You know how when you're like lying in bed and you kind of want to just stretch your toes a little bit, and oh man, I could not do that with this thing. Oh boy. I tried to, sometimes you just wanna like let it bend a little bit, but oh, it just oof. It was like that for a while. Jones keeps his head down as he speaks. He doesn't spare Kendrick's picture another glance. Oh, so he does recognize her. Standing in certain angles is still uncomfortable. Ooh. That sounds unfortunate. But yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't have that. Just a little linger. What do you mean she doesn't look like a good person? Sir, it doesn't matter if she doesn't look like a good person, because she's hot! The pinky toe? Oh no. Mine is my, index toe? The second toe? The toe next to your big toe? Did you know that Naomi had a history with drugs?
はい、知っています。ですが症状も軽く、かなり前に。
Stop talking about feet. Oh god, wait, it's the fetish thing is mostly like pictures, right? Surely saying that my toe was once like broken or something is not. That's fine, right?
ではその後、南さんにバイト先を変えるよう説得はされ。
Saying it's broken. Oh my god.
もちろん説得してみました。ですが、それでは収入が減ってしまうから無理だと。
But it was me, Rotary. It was me saying, "Are you gonna ban me?" No.
彼女を助けてあげられなかった自分が。
Your middle finger leans? It leans. Do better. Rotary's gonna go violent. Oh no. After going through your notes, it looks like you've asked him about everything there is to know. Alright, sorry for the trouble today. Do you grow out your nails? Not many men like to keep their nails long. Both of Jones's pinky fingers have long nails, while the other fingers are neatly trimmed. His pinky finger? Why his pinky finger? Oh god, now I've activated the hand kink, people! I can't win!
実験の時もそうですが、普段の生活の中でもこの爪を使う機会が多いので。女性がするようにネイルをしたりはしませんが。
I see.
もし調査に進捗があったら、僕にも教えていただけませんか?
Okay. Take care. Oh, okay. One more part and then we're done with this chapter. Oopsie. No, you can go over here. I was just gonna do that. Not that it matters. Let's change the topic. Oh no. Oh no. What other topics are there? I think he did it. And not just because I want Ava to not have done it. So which new gachas should we try? I think that Tears of the Themis is quite good. Have you seen the Eye Doctor yet? Of course not. Should try that. Ooh, another... What do you call it? Interrogation room. Ah! She's so hot. Hi, ma'am. In the interrogation room of the police department, Darius is questioning Kendricks once again. Relink is soon? Who are you gonna main? I don't know. I don't know. Does she sound hot too? Please. She's Ava. She's the girl from the picture. This is our first time meeting her.
私は世間知らずのお嬢様じゃない。そんな脅しは通用しませんよ。そういえば、私の弁護士が
Even when she's been in jail for 3 months, she's still wearing a suit.
弁償責任でしたっけ?
Oh, she could absolutely beat us all up, for sure.
その証拠を出してください。それなら私も素直に罪を認めます。
証拠ならあるに。
例の小僧たちの証言なら信じない方がいいですよ。所詮、自分が罪から逃れるためについた嘘。
A debt collector, yeah. A violent one. Hehehe. Kendricks rudely interrupts Darius. She can be rude.
あんな作り話を信じるようなら、違法薬物の販売現場に岩崎刑事がいたと証言すれば、警察はあなたまで交流しそう。
She's gonna serve us court injunctions? I don't know what that means, but she can do whatever she wants. Does everyone here like violent people? Only when it's by hot people.
一ノ瀬。
岩崎刑事、一体いつになったら出してくれるんですか?
Rotary, you're so funny. Oh, Rotary. I'm sorry, but surely half of the monster creatures that you enjoy are also kind of violent, right? No? Since you guys are watching Jen. Oh, she's so cool. I mean, half of them are, some of them are probably like, like from horror games or something where they're trying to kill you, stuff like that. I'd befriend them and we would get along so well. But they're violent. They're still violent. They're still committed crimes just like her. Darius slams his hand on the table, points at Kendrick, and starts to speak when he hears something in his headset. After listening, Darius gives Kendrick a cold glance and quickly leaves the interrogation room. Can I question her? I can fix him. I can fix her! You and Artem walk toward the parking lot from Jones's place while reviewing what he said. I agree. There are a lot of contradictions in what he says and does. Do you want to fix them, though? I embrace all of a person's characteristics, So she can bully me a little bit. And we can also, get married and have a dog together. We'll have Nikki. It'll be a small wedding. And, she can wear that suit and I'll wear a dress. And it'd be so nice. It would be so nice. First of all, his whole attitude towards Naomi is strange. You would fix them, make them normal, and then divorce them? Even if they become normal, she's still hot. Hey, no wedding, you agreed to share? I can dream, can't I? Okay, alright. Oh, sorry. Let's take a look. Jones's conflicted feelings towards Naomi could be seen in the paper cranes, the apartment choice, the decorations in his residence, understanding her work, the memento, and refusing to be picked up. The paper cranes that he was trying to memorialize or remember her by, and then also decorations. Yeah, although he claims he loved her, he there's nothing there of her. Yes? No! Come on. Okay. I'm sorry, Artem. Okay. His conflicted feelings toward her. The memento? He claims he removed everything to not be reminded of her. Okay. To not be reminded of her. Not be reminded of her, but at the same time he was doing the paper cranes? There we go. Jones got rid of all of the items that Naomi left behind and erased all traces of Naomi's existence from the room. He said he doesn't want to be constrained by his past anymore and doesn't want to see anything which might remind him of Naomi. If that's the case, why does he still fold paper cranes every month? Thank you for the commentary. Yeah. A wedding in this economy? I can dream, can't I? God.
だが、どちらかの行動が本音で、もう片方が建前だと解釈すれば納得がいく。
I guess the paper crane thing could be an act, but he didn't know he was gonna meet us there. Your screenshot didn't show she had blue highlights? It didn't? I thought it was kind of... I thought I could... Oh, it's there. It just kind of looks like lighting, I think. No? If it's an act, then it means that he's trying to use his affection for Naomi as a diversion. Naomi is no longer in this world, and there wasn't any dispute over her inheritance. Jones trying to further erase her existence is suspicious. It looks like that. Yeah. He must be involved in the case.
南さんが自分を騙したことを根に持ちつつも、千羽鶴を燃やして自分の不安を鎮めようとしていた。
Because he's guilty.
彼はおそらく南さんへの思いだけではなく、事件の夜についてもついているはずだ。
Yeah. The first thing that comes to my mind is whether Jones is familiar with Norstellis or not. He definitely is. The apartment choice. Jones claims that the location for Naomi's Naomi's convenience. He says he's never been to that bar, but he was familiar with how to get there. So wait, what do you actually do with all the SSRs of the characters? So we are attorneys, and apparently this means that, well, I mean, I guess Rosa is very good at arguing with people. So for the gameplay, she uses the cards to help her win arguments with other people, debates. But the other use is that each of the cards has like its own story too. You're attorneys and you want to kiss all the suspects? No, you don't want to kiss them. You fight them with words. Refusing to be picked up. You don't want to kiss Ava? Well, I want to kiss Ava, but that's not related to what I'm talking about. Talking about the gameplay. Ew, there's a bug. Get out of here, bug. Leave me, you bug. Do I have a thing to kill a bug? Fellas, I need one of you guys to kill this bug for me, please. Where the heck did it go? But it seems he already knew before her death. So yes, he's familiar. Kissing is the gameplay. Oh god, I wish. Okay, yeah, it's not that kind of. It's not that. What kind of bug? I don't know. It looked like a little tiny like moth kind of a thing. I wish what? I wish I had a friend. I wish I had a friend. You wiped all traces, but she refused to get picked up? Oh. Play those types of games on your own time, please? Oh, what? Me kissing Ava? What? What's wrong with me playing a game where I get to kiss Ava, huh? There we go. Jones said that he's never been to the Night Hunt bar before. And due to his unfamiliarity with North Stellis, Naomi doesn't let him pick her up or drop her off at work. But when he was talking about the rental property location, he's clearly very familiar with the train routes and main business district of North Stellis. On pride, not disgusting. He was able to quickly point out the most convenient route to the Night Hunt bar. That can't be something that Naomi told him, right? Based on what he told us, the only reason he knows the Night Hunt bar's address was because of Naomi mentioned it to him before. You're not trying to test me, right? I support Eugen only on weekdays. Yeah, that's the only time I partake in the Pride Month activities. If it's only from a casual mention, it's very difficult for someone to memorize such a complicated route. Not to mention that it's been a year since the case. In the past year, there are even fewer reasons for Jones to go to the bar. Oh, wait, so he's still going there? He's totally sus, but the question is he the murderer? Then we'd have problems. Well, I mean, you know, if she was coming to my house on the weekend, clearly... Should I say this? Anyway. Jones has to be involved in Naomi's death. There's no reason for him to tell us this lie otherwise. Spit it out. What? Say it, what? He's trying to cover up something. Well, I mean, clearly, it's because... You know, she wanted something more. You know, maybe she was, you know, she felt, you know, lacking. You know. No, Jones, we also have lied about whether he knew Kendrick's. Anyway. Bubbling wet fish! Excuse me, I know you're not talking about me. Just look at me. Do I look like a bubbling wet fish? Nah. Usually people will look at the photo over and over to confirm their judgment in situations like this. He was so fond of Naomi, and he even asked us to inform him of the progress of the investigation before we left. He must be concerned about who the killer is. Maybe he knows who it is, and that's why he didn't look at the photo? Once you're drunk? Well, that's not going to be a problem, because I will never get drunk. Maybe. She tried to hold hands and poke her in the eye. Excuse me? I'm sure some people think eye poking is very romantic. Oh, or maybe he knows that it was Kendricks who killed Naomi and he's hiding it, so he's somehow involved. You wouldn't drink for Ava? I would do a lot of things for Ava. Or perhaps... Oh god. Are we on auto? Don't be on auto. Or perhaps he knows Kendricks isn't the murderer, but is keeping the real murderer's identity to himself. That's like indirectly proving that he is the murderer. What? What? We were talking about eye poking. What are you guys twisting this into? Either way, Jerry Jones is certainly inextricably involved in this case. My analysis is excellent. We've been working together for so long, of course I'd improve. Suddenly, an image flashes into your mind. Jones's nails. Mr. Wing, do you remember the scratch on Naomi's wrist? You think eye poking is very romantic? It was a joke! Oh my god. Could it have been caused by Jones's nails?
その可能性はあるが、それだけでは美和さんが犯人だとは証明できないな。仮に彼によるものだとしても、二人が同居していた
But
以上、
why?
日常で起きた単な
Surely
る
there's
事故という
another
可能
reason
性
for him
も
to have nails
十
like
分に
that.
考えられる。だが、仮に美和さんが本当に南さんを殺害したのなら、その傷跡は当時の状況を推
Jokes
測
are
する
lore.
手がかり
No. It's because I hated lore for so long. Or not hated lore, but I didn't want to do lore for so long that you guys took lore out of literally anything. You're just desperate for scraps. Right.
残りの疑問は、美和さんが殺人に関与していたとして、純度の高い違法薬物をどうやって手に入れたかだ。
Artem stops walking, mutters something under his breath and furrows his brows.
まさか、一ノ瀬さんの方から。
See, he does chemistry, so maybe he made the drugs and she transported it.
一度、美和さんの人間関係と経済状況を調べる必要があるな。
Mr. Wing, how about we visit Stella Sci-Tech University tomorrow? Together? Before you can finish, Artem's cell phone rings. It's Darius.
もしもし、岩崎さん。
Well, she is a drug dealer. Almost certainly.
明日朝一で向かう。
Hanging up the phone, Artem smiles slightly. It seems Darius Morgan gave some good news. What's up? Was Kendrick's meeting permit approved?
いや、そっちはま
No!
だ。実は、警察側がナイトハントを捜査し、オーナーの方を逮捕したそうだ。
Oh, the owner? Why? What? Did something happen?
そのオーナーはもともと指名手配犯だったらしい。
A fugitive? The bar owner was a wanted criminal? So how did he manage to operate a bar in Stella City for so long? The police file notes that Night Hunt was opened 7 years ago and the owner has always been Jean Gomez.
詳細は明日、岩崎さんから聞くとしよう。
7 years, dang.
今日はもう遅い。家まで送ろう。
Okay. You tap your phone to look at the time. It's already 10 o'clock p.m. I didn't realize how late it was. Mr. Wing, you don't have to take me home. I'll just go home by myself. You've been busy all day. Go home and rest.
私が言っていたこと、もう忘れたか？
What are you referring to? Ah!
車の中で言っただろ？
That he's gonna take care of us.
日常生活においても身の安全に気をつけるように。
Thank you, Saturn, for the redeem. Give me 1 second.
もし遅くまで残業するようなら家まで送るから私に連絡してくれ。
Nice, yeah. 10 o'clock p.m. isn't that late, though.
気遣ってくれるのは嬉しいが。
Makes you feel like everything's gonna be okay, right? So reliable.
私たちの距離はそんなに遠いのか？
Well, I mean, you are technically our boss. Still. Artem's tone somehow makes you feel guilty. Wait. Mr. Wing, that's not what I meant. Alright, could you give me a
それ
ride?
でいい。では行こうか。
Thank you. You're still full of energy and we both worked all day. Plus, you drove while I rested in the car, but you don't seem to be tired at all.
毎朝泳いで鍛錬を続けていた玉森
You swim and exercise every morning? Then you should be even more tired. What the heck? Do you go to the gym every morning?
いや、 家の最上階が屋外プールになっているから、そこで泳いでいる。
Rich people. Wow, that's great. When will I make enough money to buy a big place? Forget it. I'll just focus on paying off my home loan for now.
君さえ良ければうちで泳いでくれて構わない。
Oh yeah?
外のプールと違って
Isn't it a public
水質も
pool?
保証されているし、
Well,
温度の調整も可能。
I mean, it's on top of his apartment building, so it's, you know, fancy enough. An outdoor pool on the roof. On a roof. Rosa has a house. I don't know about like a house. I don't know if it's a house. I don't remember if it's a house or if it's like in a... Maybe it is a house. Is it a house? I don't remember. It's a freaking penthouse pool. Yeah, exactly. It's cleaner than public pools. Okay, so yeah, it's not a public pool. And you can adjust the temperature? How does a junior attorney afford a house? Artem's probably paying her extra because of favoritism. Thanks, so your lung capacity must be great. How long can you hold your breath?
前に測った時は3分42秒がベスト記録だったな。
Almost 4 minutes? How long can you guys hold your breath underwater? I cannot hold it that long. Schmal? Who's small? Me? Me small? The pool is literally part of the apartment? Oh god. Me small, I small. A very long time. I could do like probably like less than a minute. Almost certainly less than a minute. 3 minutes and 42 seconds. That's impressive. Gardens and pools, dear god. Me on the other hand. 5? That's insane. Oh my god. Were you okay after? The conversation continues, and while talking, you slowly fall asleep.
こんな調子で一人で返せるわけがないだろう。
While waiting for a red light, Artem grabs a neck pillow from the back seat. He carefully lifts your head slightly and places the pillow around your neck. Oh, he's so nice. Slightly startled by Artem's actions, your face rubs against the soft pillow with your eyes closed. A fishing pond? Here you murmur, tickles. Artem can't help but smile. He's got it so bad. He's got it so bad. Oh, dude. It felt like your lungs were shriveling up. Oh, no. His long and slender fingers brush past your cheek, pulling up a strand of hair. Stay away from Artem, Jen. Make me. He can't get enough of me. Can we get a fishing pond at Genergy HQ? No. Artem gently frees the hair that was caught between your neck and the pillow. He's making a... He is not making a move. He's just like this. The red light is about to change at the intersection ahead, but Artem's actions are still unhurried and gentle. Not you, Jen, Rosa. Listen! Listen! The whole point of Otome games is that I'm allowed to be a little bit... What's the word? What's the right word? Delusional. Can we get a fishing pond, but instead of fish, we catch Mr. Kanungus? Yeah, sure. Self-inserty? See, she's got her life together too much for her to be self-inserty. He calmly shifts his foot to the gas and steadily drives out the second the light turns green. Saturn thank you for the hydrate. I can be a little Delulu as a treat, alright? I deserve this! Hey, we finished part 1 of chapter 6. You just... Excuse you! Everybody deserves to feel a little bit of male romantic attention sometime. Excuse me, I'll take this. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Let's see. What else do we got here? Oh, just that? Alright. Silencing the Truth. 7th Loop? I don't think I've heard of that. Is it also a romance one? Thank you. You can redo that. Go for it. Alright. Maybe we should do a little card story as a treat. Alien romance game genre? Yes? Yeah, you said that so fast. What? How many of them are there? The villainess enjoys a carefree life married to her worst enemy. Oh, it's an isekai. I see. Now I want to do Lulu in a dating sim. Right? Izzy, isn't it so nice? Isn't it so nice? I mean, are there... I don't know. What solid, like, dating sim... Like, not Otome, but, like, dating sim, like, with girls are there? I don't think there are any that I personally would want. The game is actually pretty fun to watch. Yay! I'm glad! I enjoy it. I really do. And the cards are so nice, too. It's fun. It's like Ace Attorney Light, but with hot guys. And you know, the Ace Attorneying part is a little bit more, is a lot more mild. The art is nice, yeah. Oh, an actual time loop. I see. Cool. I only played like one Alien one and one Eldritch one. Love Esquire. Love Esquire. Oh, interesting. I have never heard of it. I don't know if we'll ever do a regular dating sim-esque game on stream, but who knows? I feel like Rotary would love the Dead by Daylight dating sim. You play it as a squire and it has turn-based combat where you buff the hero. Oh, I see. Okay. Neat so far. Oh, so it's ongoing. Okay. Making lovers. It's not that I want more female VTubers. Or female VTuber. Female viewers! God! You know, Hirokami, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel like I just, you know, diversifying is nice, you know? Not really deranged enough for me? Dang it. Female VTubers. Hey! It was a slip of the tongue. Shoot. Which card should we read? Did you play Love and Deep Space? Yes, we've been playing that one as well. I actually unlocked a new chapter for it. But now I'm Tears of Themis brainworms again. Guys, let's leave. Jen only wants girls in chat. That's right. Where's the women? Man? Sick and tired of hearing about your guys' holy underwear. A slip that showed your real intentions. Shh. There's a reason that I... you know what, shut up. Let me shut up. Anyway. You can change your content, but you're still stuck with us. Well, you guys can be there, you know? They're just, you know, it'd be nice if there was also women too. Pretty ones. All the girls just left. They always do. After the treasure hunt event ended on Nosta, you and Marius returned to the base camp to rest. Here? Don't date chat. Bad, Jen. No, I'm not gonna date chat. But I'm just saying, you know, like, theoretically. Hot women. You thought you'd finally get a good night's sleep, but you soon realized that sleep is a luxury on Nosta. Hi, Marius. But yeah, this is a card story. So Jen doesn't want ugly girls here? No. I'm just saying that I want hot girls to see them more often. No, I said no, that's not what I'm saying. So you will only take hot female VTubers? Listen, you're twisting my words. I would take any hot girl. I see why we are your demo? My demo? What demo? All girls are pretty yes, this is true. But, you know... So they do have to be hot. Well, no, they don't have... All girls are hot. All girls are hot. So... Marius, did you hear something strange last night? Anyway, we're going camping with our boyfriend. He's not our boyfriend yet. We're your demographic because you're just as screwed up as us. How do I escape this? I'm backtracking so hard because you guys are twisting my words! I thought so too, but I vaguely saw a figure hidden in the forest when I went to check it out. You can't escape who you are, Jen. What, a girl flop? They ran away immediately after. Stuck with you guys. No! No! Goodbye, Yuna. Ew. Ew, never say that again. Marius is lost in thought. Yeah, but you're repeating the words back with a tone. My words back. Okay. I always chase women away. Suddenly, a strange sound comes from the forest. What was that? Just as you step forward to investigate the source of the sound, Marius stops you by putting his arm in front of you. Can you get a donut? No! Get me one though. I want a mochi donut. He slowly walks forward, but before he can investigate the sound, someone charges out from the forest. Bam! Only if you bring back 2 hot female VTubers. Lan! Fire! Kim! I got this. 10 minutes later. No hat until you stop girl flopping. Why are the pillows yellow? Why yellow pillows specifically? Marius fixes his mussed hair, looking disgruntled at the frantically apologizing man seated before him. The surname? Sweat stains? Yellow old crusty pill. Ooh. Yes, sweat. Okay. Okay. Please get new pillows. Yep. It was just an accident, don't worry about it. To calm him down, you try your hardest to smile. They don't wear white inside. Oh, yeah. Mr. Von Hagen, Mr. Von Halen, you said you were looking for someone and rushed here because you heard voices? Can you tell us who you were looking for? Is it someone who got lost? Von Hayden. Uh-huh. Wait, you don't... What? Well, I mean, Rotary, if you... Oh, right. I'm not gonna say anything. Anyway, after hearing that name, the usually unfazed Marius incredulously expresses a rarely seen expression of befuddlement. What, Jen? No, keep going. No! You guys are trying to trick me again. Wait, I don't think we're talking about the yellow thing anymore. I sure hope not, at least.
私も以前はこんな名前が嫌でしたよ。けどガヤと出会ってからはこれも何かの縁なのかもと思えるようになりました。
We're not, right?
確かにここまでの偶然となればご縁以外の何者でもないな。で、お仲間さんとはいつはぐれたんだ？
昨日の夜だった。
No, I think I'm okay. This is a guy thing. You simply don't sweat, I see. It'll take a while to get you. Well, that's why you guys should consider maybe changing your underwear more. Last night.
はい。昨夜、私は夢の途中で目覚めまして、ぼんやりしていると、そこでガヤがいなくなっているのに気づきました。けどその時は、用を足しに行ったのかなくらいに思っていたので、あまり深く。
Your shirts get yellow? I was thinking about something different. Anyway.
けど朝になっても彼は戻ってこなくて、それで心配になって探しに出たんです。
We're talking about pillows? I thought we were just talking about why men don't wear white in the summer. What were you thinking about? Nothing? You and Marius exchanged glances with each other. Last night I saw a figure in the forest that could have been your friend, but I'm not sure.
本当ですか? ぜひ詳しくお聞かせください.
I'm so confused. That's okay. We don't need to unconfuse ourselves. What? What? Nothing. Nothing, that's what. George couldn't hide his excitement and walks toward you before Marius stops him from behind, placing a hand on his shoulder. I think I need to not explain myself. I don't ever need to explain myself, actually.
申し訳ございません。嬉しくてつい。どうぞ続けてください。
No, I wasn't thinking about yellow undies. Cause that's why I was confused when you guys brought up yellow again. Oh, oopsie. I clicked out. I can't give you much information either. I only remember that he was prowling around the forest and fled as soon as I discovered him.
間違いない。それきっとガヤです。
This stream is getting out of control. I swear I thought in the beginning it was gonna be another chill one, man. How does it always end up like this? Stop thinking about your holy yellow undies. Treasure? I don't know anymore, Mio. I don't know. I wonder what the constant between all the streams is. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You and Marius have the same shocked look on your face. My demographic is dude bros? No! I gotta get out of here. Please, it's an Otome game. How will we like this? We will widen that gender gap. I don't think we are. This is the reason why I want to widen the gender gap, so that there will be other women in chat being like, what the heck is going on? So that they get it. George looks at the two of you with hopeful eyes. Oh, right, yes. That. Hey, listen, it's 2 a.m. now. I have Jay and Kim. In any minute, they'll all leave. They'll all see. They'll witness this sick, twisted place. But you have fun with us bros, right? Marius looks at George with scrutiny before rejecting his offer with a shake of his head. Oh no! Hi, Jay! Wait, Jay, how long have you been here? Jay! Jay, wait, how long have you been here? I've been listening for a while. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I promise we're not normally like this. I'm not normally like this. I swear. I swear. No! It's so over. Oh no. I can't do this anymore. You see Varys' face light up with boyish excitement.
けどまあ謎解きの宝探し
I know, aren't men disgusting,
面
Jay?
白さだけは合格かな。その取引乗った。
The holy undies too, that's right. Why can't we have one normal stream? Just one. Just one. The clue to the treasure is short. The mountain god sees all, knows all. The holy undies was all you? Well, I brought it back because we're talking about underwear. I mean, obviously it's gonna get brought up. Yeah, guys, go follow Jay. At least, I mean, Jay most likely probably does not talk about yellow underwear. All of you split up into 2 teams, hoping to increase your chances of finding John and the treasure, since none of you can guess the exact location where the clue is hinting at. We were talking about pillows. No, we were talking about clothes. You guys brought up that clothes, that guys don't wear white clothes during summer. Each of you brought along a flare gun, making it easier to notify the others and reconvene after finding John. The mountain god sees all, knows all. It's as if it's hinting at us to go visit the mountain god. Let's normalize talking about yellow underwear. Some do, Jen? Some of you wear yellow underwear like on purpose? Yellowed underwear? Mio, is that you? Jay is so brave for this, for enduring it. Jen, do not ask us that. Why? Why? 'Cause it's true? You mean the peak of the mountain? What are we supposed to do getting on? God. Oh. This is why I need women! Marius nods as he pushes aside the tall grass. The road to the mountain peak has signs of someone passing through. Because now I'm finding out that you guys actually wear yellow underwear. Yellow underwear with holes. On purpose. He takes a few steps forward to ensure it's safe before reaching out to you. And wear pink underwear. And yeah, and what turns it pink? Okay. You grab onto his hand, borrowing the strength of his arm to jump over the crooked tree trunk in front of you. You're quickly out of breath, but Mario seems perfectly fine, probably a result of his consistent exercise regimen. He really doesn't look like someone living the luxurious life. What do you want us to do? Wash them every day? I just can't. I just can't. Whenever you're with Marius, he's always able to change your perception of him. See, this is why women play Otome games, because Marius doesn't have yellow underwear with holes. I hope we get rated. Shut up! Don't jinx it, even just now. I saw you looking really doubtful about the treasure at first, so I thought you were going to reject his plea to find his friend. Every man in this game has holy underwear. Artem does not have holy underwear. Vin probably doesn't either. That doesn't sound very grown up of you.
俺が言いたい思いをしたのになんとも思わないの？
Don't you pout at me, sir.
大して心配もしてなかったね。
God, hate him. The what scene? I don't think the rating of the game is that high.
まあ正直なところ、モブの言う宝が本当に存在するかどうかなんてこれっぽっちも興味がないんだ。知っての通り、
They don't tell you. I don't want them to tell me.
お金には困ってない。
I want to live this blissful, beautiful life that I had before I found out that men wear yellowed, holy underwear. Asterion is the only man who would never have holes in his undies. Yeah, and he would actually have an excuse considering that, you know, he lives, I mean, with our journey and whatnot. He probably doesn't have a lot of access to new underwear. Question mark? What question mark? I mean, you know, when you're considering his life, I doubt he was able to go to the store all the time and pick up new underwear. I thought you were gonna say something about his teeth. His teeth? Asterion doesn't wear undies. He literally has undies. It's one of his items in his inventory. I'm sure you'll.
ただ、今回のイベントの主催側として、すべての参加
This
者
stream is breaking me. I'm already broken. I feel so broken right now. Jen, no. We've literally played Baldur's Gate 3. All of the characters have underwear. I hope. He really is reliable when he gets serious. His underwear is nice and clean. I've seen it. It probably was. You weren't noticing his underwear? What? Did you notice the other character's underwear? Just not his? You got something against Asterion? We have to find John as soon as possible before anything bad happens to him. I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna go freaking insane. Why are the undies on the backpacks and not being worn? What? Oh. No, well, I mean, no. It's not actually in their inventory. It's like the rest of their armor. They're wearing it. You hope that they have underwear? Yes, otherwise it'd probably be a little bit uncomfortable. After reaching the peak of the mountain, the exceedingly short, ordinary scenery that greets you leaves you and Marius confused. Wow, did you memorize that, Thrash? The mountain god sees all, knows all. Although the peak of a mountain is a place where you can see everything. Neither of you had given any thought about what to do next. Oh. Do any guys know boxers? Know them? Or wear them? Can I get a TLDR for the last 30 minutes? This is just his SSR card. It was for they're basically out on an island, you know, hiking, whatnot. Camping, I guess you could say fancy-ish camping. Yeah, we don't know if he even found it or if he already took the clue away. Camping, but like we're looking for like treasure kind of a thing. Oh, of the game. Yes, of the game. And now we're trying to look for somebody that went missing. You feel as if your mind isn't working, probably the result of not sleeping well last night. Marius seemingly detects your fatigue, bringing you under a tree. No, it'll be better if we search the surrounding area for clues first. Also, Rosa, your new outfit is still very cute. I don't even know how we got here. I don't know either. My head hurts. Jen, how have you been dealing with Thrash? How have you dealt with Thrash for so long? I don't know. I really don't. Wore me down, yeah. I think it's a mutual thing. But... when Chet is talking about. Well, no. You guys are talking about yellow pillows. Actually, I think this is Papa Rollins' fault for bringing up yellow pillows. And then you guys started talking about summer clothes. All right, this is not my fault. You're blaming us always. It's always your fault. Oh, now it's your... Yes! Yes! You started this! Well, because you... Seeing his bright and overly joyous smile, you didn't dare to ask what he meant by sacrifice. Simply don't believe me? See? This is why I need people that are on my side. Seeing his bright and overly joyous smile, you didn't dare to ask what he meant by sacrifice. You can only follow his advice and sit down slowly, leaning against the tree trunk. Alright then, I'll take a short break. Well, cause they brought up the clothes thing in the summer! But even still, your frayed nerves show no signs of tiredness or wanting to rest. I know, right, Rotary? Aren't they so mean to me? I'll try. Marius helplessly shakes his head and grabs a nearby leaf. He smiles at you as he puts it to his lips. What? What are we doing? Huh? Okay. In the darkness, you hear the faint song of a leaf whistle. The unknown song sounds choppy, even to the point of being disorganized. Don't you Jay with that. The song echoes through the valley, enhancing its lethality and causing your eardrums to ache. You can't help but open your eyes. With the birds on the ancient tree up ahead scattering away, Marius looks at you awkwardly. It's okay, we can't all be leaf whistlers. No, you were nice to me in a way that you knew that I hated! It's okay, I'm not sleepy anymore, so I guess it worked. Oh yeah, he can play guitar, I forgot about that. No! Don't be nice! You sure are persistent. We need to maintain the balance of the vaguely antagonistic. Alright? I know I'm cute. You forgot he could play the guitar? Well, when he said play for you, I know he has a card. Didn't you used to play the guitar? Yeah. I don't remember it anymore, though. He looks at the birds circling above the old tree not too far away, furrowing his brows in thought. You mean the birds that scattered away just now? Birds, like in general? All of them? Standing at the highest point and watching everything, this ancient tree is favored by all the animals. You mean the mountain god in the clue is referring to this ancient tree? Hearing your guess, Marius nods in agreement. I don't even know why we're doing the clue thing. This is all your guys' fault. I think we're trying to figure out the treasure puzzle so that we can find the missing guy, who is also looking for the treasure. Something like that. I'm so tired. Like mentally. Go back to Super Comp to mess with her. Just pretend that 5 minutes ago didn't even happen. You and Marius head over to the ancient tree and find something unusual in your search. Yellow underwear? Jen, what are you talking about? There's a deep pit in the grass by the tree, and all the grass in it seemingly squashed flat. I want to crawl in a ball and cry. Yes. It was made recently, most likely by John.
ああ、その可能性は高い。それにほら、
Gaslighting me into split personalities. You follow Marius' instruction and look up. You can see a strip of cloth high up in the tree. However, you can't really see what's written on it because it's too high up. That might be the clue to the next location.
とすれば、ガヤはそれを取ろうとして木に登り、その最中でうっかり落ちて草むらに跡を残したのかもね。とにかく登ってみよう。何が書いてあるか確認する必要がある。
Why are you bringing it up again? Marius observes the tree and gives it a good pat, then starts climbing up. For someone with Marius' physical prowess, climbing the tree is a walk in the park. Amazing. I bet even monkeys could learn a thing or two from him. What was dinner? Oh. Loco Moco, actually. Hopefully not. You watch as Marius quickly reaches the cloth stuck high up in the tree. Good morning, Connor. Wait. Is there a reason that cheese is especially... No, I don't think I want to know. Seeing his expression after you reading it, you curiously tiptoe your feet and ask, what's written on it?
ヒントだよ。ちょっと理不尽だけどね。
Oh, okay, I see. So you guys wear cheese as your underwear. Marius looks down at you from atop the tree and pauses for a few seconds when he reaches down, offering you a hand. What, Jen? Listen, I don't know anymore, okay? I'm not thinking anything. My brain is turned off. I don't want to think anymore. The sun casts a hazy light on him through the shade of the trees. You take his hand without hesitation. Sure. With Marius' help, you quickly climb up to where he is. Finally, you're able to see the clue that was written on the strip of cloth with your own eyes. Written on the cloth is where the stars fall. Where the stars fall? It really is quite the mysterious clue. Want to be literally anywhere else more. Yup. Yup. I miss when this stream was comf. Yeah, I think I should just completely take out comf from everything. She's doing this to herself? No, I'm not! It's not your fault. All of your faults. You follow Marius' line of sight. The vantage point from the tree allows you and Marius to see everything this island has to offer, be it the sky above or the mountain forest below. Just not today. Just not for the past week or so. Granted, some of that was my fault. If it's somewhere we can see the stars fall, it must be on an even higher place than our current location. And this happens to be the highest point of the cliff. Marius nods. Easy to say that when you started this, Papa Rollin! Nothing is ever my fault. Jen is innocent. Thank you, Rotary. I know I made you a mod for a reason. Hello, Lalo. Saying so, he sits down and helps you settle next to him. The forests and mountains stretch as far as the eye can see. At night, you'd be able to see the night sky twinkling full of stars. I can be brave. This is nothing. When I was young, I would always climb trees, and much higher than any of the boys. I was talking about trousers before you got here. Huh? What? What did I say about them? But as I got older, my parents told me to act more ladylike, so I stopped climbing trees. What? What? Why'd you laugh like that? Marius couldn't contain his laughter when he heard that. Just a little more until she fully snaps? What? I thought we were going back to comp! I guess so. You're not so bad at climbing trees either. Which means you must have had a fair share of experience as a kid, right?
それはもちろん。俺はその昔、木登りの国家代表になるのが
I'm
夢だっ
just
たからね。
trying to read the cute boy card story.
と言っても、俺もあんたと同じで。
Shut up,
だ
Thrash!
ったらやらなくなっ
I'm
たけど
so
ね。
sick of you all. I can't stand you people. Why? He looks down at the ground as he recalled his childhood. After a while, he sighed. Hey, we're not getting to the good stuff yet. This is just setup. This is why I need breaks. I don't stream for you guys. I stream because I'm self-obsessed and I want to see myself on the screen. Hello, Birch. So same time tomorrow, yeah.
登れる工夫をしてくれたわけでもないのに、どうして一方的に俺を降ろそうとするのか。
Marius.
でも今ならわかる。わざわざ怪我のリスクを背負ってまで誰しもが木登りをしたいわけじゃないんだって。自分と気の合う相手を探すのって案外難しいんだよな。最悪、一生出会えない可能性だってある。だからその時から俺は決めてた。もし見つけることができたら、絶対に手放さないって。
Marius' tone was suggestive, but tinted with faint hope. You're curious whether he has found someone like that. Oh, girl, please. One day, Rosa, you'll get it. You look away, unexpectedly meeting his gaze. Hello, Sayak. He's trying so hard. They all try so hard. You had casually thrown that question out, but you didn't actually know how to respond to him. Listen. Every Otome MC has to be, you know, they all gotta be a little bit dense in the beginning at least. She's as clueless as you were with Mary? Mary? Who's Mary? Mary? Do I know a Mary? As you're climbing down from the tree, Marius stretches and looks determined to find the treasure. Oh, Maru! Oh, yes! Oh, Maru. Oh, wait! Wait, Maru, or were you talking about... weren't you talking about the other girl? Because it was the Ouija board, right? No, that wasn't Maru. Yeah, Abigail. Yeah. Okay, that one... Well, I mean, I still don't think it was my fault, but yes. Marius guides you down the mountain. As if to confirm his speculation, there are occasional indications that John might have taken the same path. You knew that the view would be amazing, but it still takes your breath away when you reach the destination. There's so many characters. Yeah, I get it. Jen claims something else isn't her fault. Nothing is ever my fault. It's beautiful. Unexpectedly, there's a whole patch of pale pink flowers hidden in the lush green forest. Thanks, Rotary.
どれだけつかみどころのない謎とはいえ、この山にあるものといえば川、草木、樹木、それくらいだ。
Rotary, are you trying to get promoted? Is that what this is?
さっき山頂からこの花畑が見えて
You
さ、
can be honest.
花の名前を思い出してすぐに分かった。霞はおそらく霞草だろう。
Where the stars fall. So the clue was referring to these flowers. Just as you're rejoicing over having solved the clue, Marius suddenly lets out a small laugh. You have a bad feeling about
この
this.
花畑ってピンク一色だから、山頂からなら結構目立って見えてたと思うんだけど。
Oh, it's a bribe. You know what? That's fair. Oh, when we were sitting on the tree, I didn't notice it because I was focused on Marius.
お姉さん、木の上にいたとき、一体どんな考え事をしてたのかな？
What would I have been distracted about, huh? But at least above Thrash? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Before you can explain, Marius walks towards you, leaning down slightly, and looks you in the eye.
どんなも何もないよね。だって、あの時お姉さんが考えてたのは。
Brat! I strangle him. I shake him.
かな?
Die. I mean... You take a step back to avoid his gaze, but he easily pulls you back by the wrist.
お姉さんってば動揺しすぎ。
Brat. Marius, is it really that much fun to tease me? Yeah? Is it that much fun to tease me? Huh? Let go or I'll bite your hand. Oh, sorry, hit it. Hit your hand.
なんか俺の当たり強くない？
You deserve it. Certain people deserve me being mean to them. No, I don't think it is very fun to be teased. After letting you go, Marius bends down to look at the patch of flowers behind you. I think I like him. Okay, but you can't have him. You lean over to find that someone has stepped on the patch of flowers, leaving slightly bent plants in its wake. You have your monsters. I get the brat. There are faint footsteps in the loose dirt around it. There really is a clue.
大きさから見て、これは成人男性の足跡に違いない。にしても、花畑の至るところにあるな。
Deal. Okay, I shake your hand.
これらの足跡を残した人物は何かを探していた可能性が高そうだな。
You and Marius split up to search the area around the patch of flowers for more clues. The beautiful fallen stars are in front of you, but you don't see any indications of a clue, dazzling as they are. Rotary's Eldritch Romance game? Oh, what was it called again? 10 minutes go by and you still don't find anything. I wonder if Marius found anything on his end. Glancing around, you see that Marius had his head down, rummaging around for something. Soon enough, he beckons you over, seemingly having found something. Found our Valentine's screen? What? Oh, for the Eldritch Romance game? I see. Already? You rush over to him and are surprised to find a hidden wooden chest in the grass. Treasure chest! Unfortunately, the chest has already been opened. No! It's empty inside. No! This huge wooden chest seems a little overkill for just putting in a piece of cloth with a clue. Unless the treasure was also hidden inside? Sucker for love? Oh. Marius inspects the wooden chest before shaking his head.
それはないかな。この木箱は新しすぎる。
Hmm.
それに材質も安っぽい。いかにもそこら辺で売ってそうだ。
That's an interesting screenshot.
今から1000年くらい先の時代。
Why is this one hidden?
かろうじて骨董品としてそれなりの。
Can we see the trailer on screen? I don't think so. What? Well, I'm just saying that some things were, you know, hidden, probably for certain reasons. I'm just kidding. I might have just been, I don't know, fan art or something. I don't know. I didn't click it. But you're gonna play it? What? That makes sense. No, wait, there's a problem. A mystery that was overlooked suddenly pops into your mind. That means the cloth up in the tree which led us here was also put there recently, just like this wooden chest here. Oh, really? Oh. I don't know. I think I probably had like safe search on or something. So maybe it flagged something. But what's stranger is that George said that they'd come here in search of treasure. The timelines don't seem to add up. Nosta is a deserted island, and the only people who had been here recently were the employees that came to prepare for the event. It's very safe for work. I had a different plan for our Valentine's stream, so we'll see. If these clues were left by the Nosta ancestors, then the piece of cloth with the clue in the wooden chest wouldn't be this new. I'm normal, I don't play naughty games. Which screenshot is it? Oh, I don't know. I was just on the Google search and one of them was hidden. That means the clues were put there very recently, maybe even after we came to Nosta. If that's the case, you can only think of one possible explanation. Was George lying to us?
そうなるね。でもモブの話、あながち全部が嘘でもないと思うよ。彼が人探しを手伝ってほしいというのも、宝の存在の話もおそらく本当だ。ただ、
But like he already found it? But what?
彼は宝について俺たちに隠してることがある。
So you've already suspected him from the beginning.
まあね。でも言っただろ。俺は宝の真偽はどうでもいい。
You're rich anyway. You're a rich boy. So what do you care about treasure? Thank you for the commentary.
たまたま今の発見で俺の推測が正しかったって証明されただけ。
Image search? Oh no, I wasn't on the Steam page. Yeah, I just googled it. He's like a, I don't know, he's like some kind of CEO son kind of a thing. He's so rich. That certainly fits your personality of treating money as if it's nothing.
それ褒め言葉として受け取っておくよ。
You sigh. No matter what the case, you've already lost the next clue based on the current situation. As you're a little discouraged, you feel something light plop on your head. You touch it. It's a wreath.
さっきさ、手がかりを探しながら作ってたんだ。
Aww.
思った通りだ。ピンクはあんたによく似合ってる。
That flower crown would look so cute on her. Marius is gifted with the ability to put people at ease. Just a simple gesture erases most of your anxiety. Marius, you... jerk. Before you can say anything else, Marius changes the subject. I thought you didn't like flowers. If a guy made me a flower wreath, I'd be happy. I wouldn't be like, ew, I hate flowers, you know? It's sweet.
ほら、足跡をよく観察してみて。片方が深く、片方が浅くなってるだろ。木から落ちた時、足を痛めた証拠だ。
Gift flowers equals ill, but a guy making you a flower wreath to cheer you up, that's very cute. Flowers they have to take care of, yeah. It's the sentiment, the thought that counts. Yeah, especially if they made the wreath. Not giving up on the treasure even after being injured, he sure is determined. The effort, exactly. Any flowers are good. I mean, they're just not my personal taste in gift. I wouldn't throw the flowers back in the guy's face if I was on a date and he gave me flowers. I mean, if it's like some random person showing up and trying to hand me something, then... Do you have a preference for fake or real flowers? Well, if it was fake, at least then it could last. You know, you could, I don't know, put it somewhere and you don't need to water it or anything like that. I guess fake would probably be fine. You and Marius follow the footprints and continue your investigation. You inspect the wreath as you walk, admiring its handicraft. Marius, your work is amazing. You know what would be really great? Those roses made out of money. AI fire! Ugh! Jen would stab you with thorns if you tried to give her a rose. Oh, not from you guys! Oh, God forbid. Real flowers wilt and die just like love. Oh, yeah, that's... You're right. How could I have not realized that? That would make such a wonderful gift. Roses made out of money? What does that mean? What? You guys don't have the like flowers that are made from like dollar bills? It's a thing. Sometimes people give them for like you know, like school graduations kind of a thing. Your handiwork is amazing. The weaving of this wreath is both beautiful and durable. Just to remind you that happiness is temporary. Who hurt you, Thrash? What? Do you guys not have like money roses? You know what I'm talking about? Thank you. If you just look up money roses, it's a thing. Many times you made a lot of wreaths in the past? Your question causes Marius to pause briefly before giving you his iconic smile. You miss Khan, I understand. It's okay. He'll come crawling back to you eventually. Wait, who's this Rella? Excuse me? You seeing other women, Marius? Where's Khan? He's on break right now. Why does a bucket of money roses cost 600? I don't know. Rella? That sounds like a girl's name. Yeah, why do you know women, huh, Marius? For some reason you feel an ache in your heart. You couldn't quite put your finger on it. Because it's... Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, if there's 600 roses and it's 600... and each is like a dollar bill. Marius looks at you with interest, as if he is highly expectant of your reply. Oh, see, I want to know who this Rella is, but at the same time, if I don't care, then maybe he's gonna... I don't care. That's your business. It wouldn't be right for me to pry, no? No. No, she's such a brat. I hate him. Stabbing Marius? No. His stupid face. Ah, I swear to God. Marius deliberately moves closer and winks at you. He did this on purpose. Oh, for sure. 100%. Maybe he made up a girl to see your reaction. I don't like to pry into other people's business either, Marius. He wants to flick his nose. I know what you mean. Before you can reply, he continues with the story in a serious manner. Oh! It's a dog person too? God dang it. Alright, that's allowed. A stray dog? Listen! I've never heard you mention it before. What are you laughing for? Unless... Noticing your hesitance, Marius can't help but laugh. Shut up! Oh, okay, thank God. Don't talk to me about dead dogs. You're bad at hiding it? Hiding what? I don't have anything to hide. She was bullied? Bullied? Oh. Nah, I'd kill him. No, I'd kill him. Nah, that's murder. That is murder territory. They only know how to bully the innocent. How despicable.
そいつらには後に相応の罰を受けて
He's never owned. That would be a terrible thing to lie about.
今後も同じことが起こらないとは限らない
Wait, hold on. Oh, now. See, I was wondering why YouTube wasn't updating. Sorry, Birch. I saw the message earlier, but I couldn't read it. For some reason, YouTube was being funky. On the opinion of real versus fake flowers. The fake ones will be awkward due to no lifespan. Fake ones are awkward? Fakes are better for the environment. The times I gifted roses, I just felt that maybe the girl would take fake flowers the wrong way. What? How would girls take fake flowers? Is there a certain intention that fake flowers carry? Is this like a flower language thing? Jen, what? I don't know flower language. Yes, I know of it, but I don't know the different meaning. I don't know what it means. The colors mean different things? Okay, but what does fake flowers mean? Either it feels cheap, or two, it's always there so you have to keep it. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, that's not like, yeah, it wouldn't be like a casual sort of gift. Could mean cheap and inauthentic. Yeah, so maybe we should just not gift flowers. Sounds good to me. I see. Marius sighs. There was no sign of anger on his face, only a hint of remorse. Give money instead. Fake love.
でも、もしあの時にもう一度戻ることができたなら、俺は絶対にレイラを送り出さないと思う。
Why? Good night, Moose. Is that a crime? Wait, what? Is what a crime? Giving them money? To your date? Like cold hard cash? They might take me paying for the dates wrong as well. They might be like, he didn't even ask if I wanted to help pay. I think that most girls don't actually mind. Paying your date? Not paying for your date? like, like after the date, you're like, hey, thanks, thanks, Rosa. I had a great time. Here's a 50. Yeah, she's probably taking it wrong, but you know. It's okay. We can normalize stuff like that. Surely. Oh God, I need water. Oh, my chest. We should totally normalize it. Oh yeah. That movie sucks. So you only get a 20 tonight. No, the poor girl. He looks at you, a burning gleaming of determination flashing past his eyes. You don't know how to respond except to nod your head. A bribe for the no. Yeah, I think, you know, honestly, in general, girls really don't mind the flowers. Really, I'm just, I don't know. It's just not. It just would not be my favorite gift. Marius laughs wholeheartedly in response. But I mean, obviously you shouldn't complain about gifts. Just saying that it wouldn't be. And honestly, if you really like the guy that much, I guess, and if you really wanted to keep it, you could just press the flowers. Toss it? It's so pretty though, it'd be such a waste. Jen, what do girls think of handmade chocolate? Is it good? If it's good, that would be great. That'd be an amazing gift. I mean, I think I speak for most girls when I say, oh, food is a wonderful gift. You shouldn't complain about gifts coming from you. Hey, gifts are one thing, but spending money on things that I cannot even use, oh god. Doesn't your wallet hurt? Thinking about it now. Oh, sorry. No, that's you. That's not complaining about gifts. That's complaining for your wallet. Is it unlucky? I remember the flower language that the star flower is. Show up to your date and give them a blender? Why? Just give appliances? Oh, because it'll last? Jen is just odd. What? I am not odd. No, food is still good. Food is still good because you can enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. It'll taste yummy and you'll be so happy. Third date, they get a fridge. Thrash, I think you have more money than I realized. I mean, you're just paying your dates, gifting them appliances. That's crazy. I will always support you with my love. Oh. You think you're so sly. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna punch him. Are you saying Jen's brothers get what? The air fryer? No, I didn't get an air fryer. I got a hair dryer. I'm single because I don't have appliance money. I don't know what you mean. I thought I was misreading something. I'm going freaking crazy. Consciously, you look away feeling guilty for no reason. Just as the atmosphere was getting flirtatious, suddenly a few scraps of clothing on the ground suddenly catches your attention. Marius, look! This might have been left behind by John. No, Rotary, I think what happened was he had to dump Khan because he couldn't afford any more kitchen appliances. And that's why Khan left. That's why Khan's on break. They need time, they need space. Oh, yeah. Baby girl, I may not be much, but stick with me and I promise one day I'll get the air fryer you deserve. Can't do this anymore. I gotta go to sleep. It's almost 3 AM. I can't. I'd also... As you should. As you should. I can't. I need to sleep. I can't do this anymore. Everybody needs to sleep. This stream has broken us. I don't know what's been going on in my streams lately. I swear they didn't used to be like this. My fault! It's my fault that... No, you know what? I don't even... I can't. I just can't. I can't do it anymore. Anyway, we're probably doing more Tears of Themis tomorrow, I guess. Hopefully this time we'll actually... I don't know. I don't even know anymore. They always end up like this. It's the pre-reeling hysteria, I guess so. It's the Otome Gacha. Yeah. I swear we are... I don't know. I don't know. Is it? This is how I always end up. I used to be normal once. I remember being normal. I was so normal. I've been paying attention to Marius. You guys, I'm paying attention when like, you know, when the things happen. God. Goodbye. I can't anymore.